Well, we finished up. Oh, I gotta leave that on. Finished up trivia. So let's do Zeldos. Let's do Zeldos. Yesterday we didn't run into any crashes, so that was pretty freaking hot. The no crash thing was pretty sweet. That made me happy. We finished up two dungeons or one dungeons. Yeah, we beat the fire temple and then the water, well, not the water temple, Jabu Jabu. Or whatever the fire thing. We're now Big Link. That's all that it is. We're now Big Link. We're now Big Link. That's all that needs to be said. We is healthy a big boy Link now. We got yelled at by somebody. One of the sages. We got yelled at by the sage, and he told us to go find the other sages. I don't remember where he I don't remember where he said to go. But on the plus side, we've done things. Let's see if we have any items. I'm surprised our clothes still fit. How do our clothes fit? We've got 7-year-old milk. That's good. It's good that we have 7-year-old milk. Everyone knows that milk that's 7+ years old is the best milk. So we can't use a slingshot. I can use bombs, though. We can use nuts. The nuts I think I had stored up here, and put the bug down there, and I can't use a boomerang? A boomerang? No boomerang for moi? K. K! Poor K. I'm sorry. Poor K. Not what. Poor K. Poor K. Navi, I'm a grown boy with a tiny sword. We still seem to make the same music. I mean, the same sounds. Link did not let his Cremaster muscle do the real work. His testicles are still up inside him. You gotta let that Cremaster muscle do its thing. Bro, what? We are stronger, though. Can I go in house? House is not enterable. Gotcha. Are we not scared? Oh, little Link is scared of him. Big Link is like, nah, B, I'll fuck you up. I got you. Little Link, cow. Are these all the citizens? Are these the denizens of Hyrule? Are we just on a murder spree to murder all the denizens of Hyrule? Not my fault. Not my fault. You shut the fuck up now. God damn it. Hey! Should we believe that Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? Oh, that's what... You know what? You know what? I needed that. I needed that. That's actually something I needed, because I wasn't quite sure where we needed to go. And if we gotta go to Cactown, we gotta go to Cactown. I knew that. These Redead seem to really enjoy dropping... really enjoy dropping magic. That's kind of like their thing. They're like, yo, heard you like magic, bruh. Broski woski. Heard you like the magic doodles. Bet. We do indeed. Is that like Ganon's castle? Can we not go there? 7 years, we're in the goddamn apocalypse. Oh snap. Bad things done happened. Not bueno. Not the bueno. Lot of pointy things there, bruh. Alright, let's go fight Ganon. We can take him on. It's like Breath of the Wild. We just go for it. We just go for it. I don't recall if this is the one or Majora's Mask is, where you fight Ganon in the painting. That's something that was very, very memorable for me. I recall that fight. I don't know which one it was from, because Majora's Mask and this kind of blend together for me. Probably because they both came out around the same time. Around the same time. Do it. Grab it. It says grab. Don't tell me grab if you can't grab. Check. 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 Right. We're obviously not supposed to be at Ganon's castle. Oh. But I got... Oh. I can't do anything about that guy. We don't have a item that can... I was like, oh shit. Look at that. A golden Skulltula. What fortune happens upon us? What fortune happens upon us? Only to be disappointed. I'm never coming back here. When will I ever return to here? And they're all back? Gross. Right, we don't have to fight them again. We have full magic. I'm not scared of you. I'm a grown-ass boy. Or some words that go along with that. Oh, well, I can still destroy all your jugs. I was thinking we should go back in time, because I'm pretty sure, depending on how many Skulltulas we have, we can get a bigger wallet. I think that's where you get the bigger wallet, is from the Skulltulas. I think. Oh. You are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Broski, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called foes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hated the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Any particular Poe? Or it don't matter none? I want to go check. We're going to go to Kakariko, but we're not going to do the right Kakariko. We're going to do the baby Kakariko, because I want to see if we turn in the Skulltulas. How many do we have? 0. 15. I'm more curious how we move forward in time and our child clothes still fit us. Where did we get the adult-sized clothes? That's really what I want to know, is where we got the adult-sized clothes. Like, we got the Master Sword. That's pretty nifty. We got the Master Sword. But, you move. I need to... No, move. I guess they don't let you go back. Alright. Well, to Kakariko! Off to Cacktown. That's what I was gonna do anyways. You can't tell me I wasn't. We were totally going to Kakariko from the jump. I should have stopped there. I wasn't thinking yesterday. I should have stopped there before we went to the Temple of Time. Whoopsie doodle. My bad. I made the boo-boos. Alright. Out in the Hyrule field, they just let us right out. How do you get... Damn. It's all jacked up. Lovely, lovely day to... Oh, you know where we should go first. We should get that Lon action going on. We could go hang out with Malin. I mean, we were promised her hand in marriage by her very drunk father. There's no way he forgot about that, right? I mean, they should still be there. Everyone still needs milk, right? Official Bulgarian Miak. I am here to see my lovely bride. She's the crazy chicken lady. We like that about her. Yo, it's me. Anybody? Nobody's home? How dare no one be home? Open the dresser. Discover things. I am very disappointed in the lack of... Nice. We found some Long Johns. Very nice. Whoever it is might be out in the field. There's got to be someone here, right? It's only been 7 years. Yo, sup, girl? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No one wants to talk to you this way. No. I need to talk to you again. But from this side.
Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. If only I could play their favorite song for them.
What's their favorite song? Inform me. Look, I have an ocarina. Look at that. I have an ocarina. Is that their favorite song? Is this their favorite song? It's Zelda's Lullaby. Did you like that? It was, I made it just for you. Is it the Song of the Sun? Do they like that? I know what she was singing, and I don't think I have a way to replicate it. Song of the Sun just brings you back to the front door. That was not the solution to the problem. I found you. What up, girl? I'm back. It's me, Link.
Please keep it a secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song.
How do I play it? What is it? Teach me. How is that wrong? Right? Is there another combination? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? How's your Tuesday going, man? I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. I was trying to guess whatever it is. I guess you can't guess it. I guess you just can't make up words. Your Friday, so you're happy? Well, hell yeah, man. So what do you have planned for your weekend? Every day is Friday, if you don't go to work the next day.
There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave me the ranch. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? If you pay me 10 rupees, you can ride. Okay. You want to hear how to ride? No, riding is for suck. No! Damn it. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Alright, yep. Yep. I know how to ride a horse. You hit buttons. House searching and gaming. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That? Why horse no jump? Why horse no jump? I don't like this horse. Get off of it. This is a worthless horse. Horse! Alright, let's go get a different horse. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing?
How's your Tuesday going, homie? Searching for a house. Why would you want to do something crazy like that? Good to hear. Good to hear. I want the horse. I want Whitey! No, Epona's still scared of me. It won't let me get near. Shoot it! It just sees me and runs away. Evil horse. We're gonna grab it. Get her. Ha. I'm right next to it. Saddle it. Get on it. Dumb. I don't have it. Duh. Or else I would. I haven't learned the song yet. Malin won't teach it to me. She's being a punk. We'll just have to wait till laters. We'll just have to wait till laters. We'll be back. Well, I just got here and I don't know how to learn Malin's song, so we'll have to figure that out at some point. I tried to mimic the song and I wasn't able to do it. It didn't let me. It was just like, "Oh, hey, you can play this song in front of Malin." And I was like, "Cool." And then no. So I don't even know the notes to it. We'll figure it out at some point. Whatever that some point is, we'll figure it out. Eh. 'Tis all good. Look at us roll, though. We're like the kings of rolling. Alright, so it said we had to go to Kakariko. I think that's what, the Sheik told us. Teenage Zelda let us know. We're gonna be here forever. I don't have any cool weapons or anything. Oh, what's this? I'll put a seed here. Ow! Dick! Whoops. I had no idea what the dumb thing did. I was learning. Bad video game. Bad video game. I was learning. These stupid Octomoms are shooting the hell out of me. We like holes. We like new holes. Fairy fountain. I guess we can grab a fairy. Hold up. Let's get a empty bottle out. And then just go bottling fairies. Got 'em. Haha. We now own all the fairies in Hyrule. I was just thinking, how in the world did Link get clothes that fit him? He went from being a pint-sized dude to a full-grown-ass adult. Where did those clothes come from? I'm not opening that up. It's probably rupees. And we have a tiny-ass coin purse. Link coins. Our Link coins are not big enough. We have small Link coins. We need big Link coins. Boing, oing, oing. Why are there so many fairies around? Why are there so many fairies around? Alright, let's ride the magical leaf to Hobbiton. That didn't hurt me. It didn't hurt me. I planted some of those seeds. Some other seeds. I think we planted the one in Cactus Town. Kakariko. In the graveyard. We planted one, so that's exciting. We get to go into the grave. I'm going the wrong direction. This is not where Kakariko is. This is where the Gorons are. OMGs. OMGs. Whoops. I still can't climb this dumb fence? Dude. Like, get your shit together, Link. You can do it. Zora? Oh, are these River Zora? Is that what they are? I thought they were something else. I don't know what the hell. I mean, apparently I don't know what the fuck I thought they were. Those aren't Zora. Those aren't Zora. They're not River Zora. Those are, Octomoms. But, what's an Octorok? What the hell's an Octorok? I thought something's an Octorok. Aren't those Octoroks? That leads to Zora's domain? Yeah, well that's what I'm... Oh, no, we want to go to Goron Town. I found him! Fight, fight, fight to the death. Fight, fight, fight to the death. Fight, fight, fight to the death. What am I supposed to do to you? Alright, we obviously cannot fight Pose. They are Octoroks. See, I knew what I was talking about. I mean, not really. I knew 50% of what I was talking about. They are Octomoms. See, I knew. I knew. Sort of. Not really. But kinda. Oh, I bet you we should go here during the daytime. We should wait for daytime. Ah, screw it. We're gonna... just do it. What do I know? Maybe good things can happen in the nighttime, too. Nighttime's a good time. Nighttime is definitely a good time. That windmill's still churning, that's good. The stupid ads for Zelda 1 and 2? What? What does that even mean? What's that dude doing? Are you Beetle? You sure seem strange. Just like sitting there, slapping your legs with your weird hair. Okay. Would you like a fairy? Would you like a fairy? I will give you a fairy. Here. I made an effort. I made an effort. They rejected my fairy. I came with a peace offering, and that dude was like, no. Fairies are not for me. Made me sad. There's ads for those games that say enemy names? Really? That's kind of cool. And it's rapping. I love raps. I love the hips and the hops. Hip it and a hoppa, and you just don't stop it. If I fall asleep up here, I'm sure it'll fall down. I cared about that. I fell down as well, but I was safe. Open only during the day. This game sucks. Nighttime is the right time. Oh! This is where people moved when they got rejected from Hyrule, when they were forced to move out. Got you. Got you, got you. Is it better than the DK rap? The DK, the DK, the DK rap. He's Donkey Kong, and he's here to say... This is the worst song, and it gets no play. I actually don't know the DK rap. I've heard it, and it's horrendous, and it hurts my ears. The lady here was really generous. She even took care of the carpenters when they were here. Who's the lady? I like lady. Why, hello, ma'am.
All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past.
What's up, girl? How you doing? Ooh, how you doing?
Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job on the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times.
Oh, it's her dad. He doesn't have a beard.
Well, I'm doing alright, mumble mumble, sorry to make you worry. Folks around here tell of a fabulously rich family that once lived in one of these houses in this village. But they say the entire family was cursed due to their greed. Who knows what might happen to those who are consumed by greed.
What? There's some funny looking clothes, man. I will kill you. Did you join on serial hating on this game? Did I say I hated this game? Heck no, J Money. Heck no. What's up, homie? How you doing, dude? I hope your Tuesday's going well, man. Welcome, welcome. Bearded people equal troubled people. What are you trying to say, Sabrina? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I don't know if I agree with this statement. I do, but I don't know if I agree with this statement. That is quite the stereotype. Ugh. Just because us handsome folk have beards doesn't mean we're troubled. We look like this because of the curse of spiders, but since you have destroyed 15 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. What children? You!
The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Money. Money.
Something sucks and nighttime is the right time. Indeed. All very true words. The game said it, not you. I believe we have evidence in chat that you said it. I would like to become rich. That would be lovely. Thank you much. Now we can have 200 rubies. Link coins. 200 link coins. I didn't realize that you could turn the Skulltulas in the past. I mean, in the future. What time period are we in? Link doesn't seem big enough.
Oh, please don't tease my cuckoos.
But what if I'm hungry? Nobody believes what I've been telling them all these past 7 years. What have you been telling them? Whoa. If that lady asked you about cuckoos, you should listen to her. I don't care about your damn chickens. We do not care about the damn chickens. Unless it's for dinner. Cuckoo tenders. Cuckoo tenders. We're gonna have cuckoo tenders for dinner. Cuckoo tenders. Cuckoo tenders. For me's. Link is an elf? I don't know what the hell Link is. Link's a dude? Trapped within a dude? Trapped within another dude? Playing another dude. Grr, I never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr, it's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. I have an ocarina. Check it out. And what happened? I've got an ocarina. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. Storm Song! Song of Storms. Storm of Songs. Storm Song! You've learned the Song of Storms. Wait, I did. What? Why is it raining in here? That can't be good for anyone. Oh no, a storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Dude is... like... Alright, here's a couple of questions. I have 2 questions. 1. It's not a question, it's more of a statement. He's going fucking balls hard on that music box. 2, do you think his penis is inside? And that's why he's cranking so voraciously. Is this the beginning of a dick in a box? I mean, look where it is. It's right. It's right where his crotch is, and maybe I don't want to know. I don't want to. I'm curious. I'm curious. But at the same time, I don't... We need to know. We need to know. Yo, hamster wheel. This is how you get free running exercise. This is how people worked out back in the day before there were treadmills. You had a windmill, you just ran the opposite direction and you went nowhere. Don't know what that is, never played a Zelda game before? You should fix that. You should totally fix that, J Money. The Zelda games are pretty doggone neat. There's a pipe that goes between his legs. Ew. Link's a Hylian? What the hell's a Hylian? Is that people? Is a Hylian people? What kind of people? No, just go. No! Haha! No, you don't talk to me, Navi. We're not friends anymore. I guess we can't blow that up. Should totally play every single Zelda game. It's a great idea. Don't start with Breath of the Wild. It's crap. It's garbage. No one should play Breath of the Wild. Complete trash. Don't believe the hype. They're all wrong and liars. It's actually a really good game. I don't know. If I were ever to recommend somebody where to start with a Legend of Zelda game if they had never played it, I don't know what I would do. You know, growing up with the series, I kind of have nostalgia on games. I'm always of the mind that if you're going to start in a series that you should start from the beginning. But that's not always a good decision. That's not always a good decision. The first Zelda game, while really fun, it's fucking hard as shit. It's really hard. If I were to tell someone where to start, I would probably say A Link to the Past. I think that's a nice even stepping stone into the series. I don't think it's too difficult. It's a relatively quick Zelda game. You know, you can more or less beat that in one sitting. I think, and it gives you a good idea of what the Zelda franchise is and what you can expect out of it. We did it! Oh! We did it all! If you want the exact definition, then Hylians are the closest species to the gods that are still around. Peoples? Seen a couple of Zelda things, and that's on the dark side of the internet. Oh, shit. You talking about porn. You talking about prawn. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. For a lot of people, Breath of the Wild was their first, and then they asked you what other game they should play after that. Ocarina of Time. I think... Yeah, there is a huge chunk of the population where Breath of the Wild was their first game. What about the one with the giant fucking moon? That's Majora's Mask. It's the one that comes right after this. It's kind of it's more or less a sequel to this game. It kind of picks up almost directly where this one ends. So if you were interested in playing Majora's Mask, you'd probably more benefit from playing well, this one first. Oh, it just goes up and down. I found a hole. I love holes. Majora's Mask is the hardest out of the 3D games? Really? Man. Greatest video game ever made. Damn. That's high. And this is why it's hard to get into franchises. Let's just be perfectly honest. Everyone has their own opinion on what's the best, and it's kind of hard and intimidating when somebody goes, oh my god, man, this is my favorite game of all time. It's the best game ever made. That's a lot of high praise and a really, really high bar to set for a game. Because everyone has different likes and dislikes of different video games. So, I mean, one person sits there and goes, it's the greatest game, and another person sits there and goes, meh, it was alright. And then other people go, yeah, I didn't like it at all. So it's hard to ever say, I mean, personally, something like that is, but Majora's Mask is a very good game. I would never say it's a good starting point. I think the 64 games are kind of hard to get into because it's when 3D was first introduced into Zelda, and I am of the opinion that if you didn't grow up with this, the nostalgia, I think, kind of blinds people into how wonky of those games were, even though it did some really impressive things for the time. Link is a new being in each of the games. Each one takes place during a different time period. Because fans were harassing Nintendo so much, they eventually made a timeline of the game. But my take is that the story of Zelda and Link, for me, is just a retelling of the story over and over again. It's more or less, you know, like when you play the telephone game, right? And you tell one person your secret, and then it just, by the time it gets down to the last person, the secret that you started with was completely different. And so you've got like 30 people in a line, and Zelda 1 was the first one, and it's this orally passed down story where it gets altered more or less by like each generation of people. So it's kind of along the lines of them just telling the same story over and over again, but with a slightly different twist. That's the way I look at it, but they've kind of like nailed it into a line. So Link is kind of the resurrection of the hero each generation. So is he actually Link, or is that just part of the story that's being told? I don't fucking know. But I think it's a much more interesting way to think about it as just, you know, each one is its own kind of separate story, but it had a starting point, you know? And it's just like one of those oral traditions that have been passed down. But, yeah. So, Link is never the same person. He's just always the hero of the story. That's really what it comes down to. It's definitely still a Zelda game, but instead of going the normal sequel route, they completely changed up the way the game is played. They did. reincarnation of the original hero, but they're still different people. Yeah. You don't like a fucking Nintendo 64, but you do have working PS3. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help you with that. Then. I can't. If you don't have the Nintendos, you're gonna have a hard time playing the Nintendos.
Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
Okay. This fool's trying to burn me. Why is this dude trying to light shit up? Dampy! The ghost of Dampy is a cruel man. Oh, fudge. Well, I fucked up. I was doing well up until that point. I did it! Easy.
Hey, young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where it hooks stick. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back.
Bastard. Well, the only way I can support emulation is if you actually own the game. That would be the only way that I support emulation. That's the only way you should do emulation. Can't condone piracy, right? Or at least that's what I'm supposed to say. or at least that's what I'm supposed to say. The official explanation is that Malice from Skyward Sword, when he got beat, was like, bet, and did a curse thing so that Link, Zelda, and Ganon all get reincarnated, Ganon being just kind of like a different version of Malice. Nice. That's fair. Right, Skyward Sword was supposed to be like the impetus of everything, where everything just like sort of kicked off. And unlike Link and Zelda, Ganon actually keeps his memories, meaning that in almost all the games, Ganon is the same person. Right, that's what I had heard, that like he's supposed to be... Yeah, he just keeps coming back, while Link and Zelda are reincarnations and have zero memories of anything. Get a Switch and play Breath of the Wild. Wasn't there some random girl horny for Link and Breath? All of them. All of them. All the girls are horny for Link. I'm horny for Link. Jesus Christ. We're all horny for Link. We want to get that Link dick. Wait, did I say that out loud? I did not mean that. There are several women that got the hots for Link, including gentlemen's. It's not just ladies. Let's be honest. Link's a sexy dude. I think I made a boo-boo. You have the cart somewhere around here? Right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You got it. You got it. It's nearby. It's nearby. The fuck? What if you don't have a way out? What if we don't? It looks like the sun, right? YLR? I was playing the Sun song. Oh, yeah, I totally played the wrong song. What? So it's not the Sun song. Alright, what do we have then? Is it the Song of Time? It must be the Song of Time. I did... Song of Time. Interesting. It looked more like a sun than anything else. I didn't think that that was going to do it. To me, that didn't seem to be the right thing. It's the right thing, though. Whatever. Link is a very attractive humanoid. That's what I'm saying. We'd all get freaky deaky on the big ol' Link. I'm all about it. I've signed... God damn it. I'm telling you, I held that direction. I held the direction to jump in. Now how the hell do we get there? Gotta go back. Shark Girl and some random shopkeepers had the hots for him. Yeah. Yeah, they all did. So did Zelda. And so did Cass. Cass had the hots for Link. That big bird guy who was always playing the accordion. He was like, dude, you're hot. And Link was like, I know. Bruh. I gotta fight him off with sticks. Everyone thinks he's hot. Mifa? Who's the other bird dude? I don't want to race you. I just want my damn heart piece again. I genuinely do not wish to race. I don't get burned. We can do better, though. As long as I stop running into corners and shit. Well. Well. That happened. This game is worse than Suspenders. Dude, I did better than last time. I got burned twice. And I did better than last time. Okay, we gotta make the jump this time. The funniest thing about Breath of the Wild is that Link is like 3 feet tall. Why do you think he's so short? He's like... He seemed normal. Ooh, the title, can you answer that? No! He's Gerudo. He's totally Gerudo. I know he's Gerudo. It's just for fun. But yeah, if you want to elaborate, go for it. Go for it, Cool Dragon. What's up, homie? How you doing, dude? How is your Tuesday evening going? I think that was an extra heart piece. I think that was actually an extra heart piece, was it not? It was! Nice. New hearts. Gonna stop saying the hots and start calling it faucet crotch? Yes, leaky crotch is the best way to say that somebody has the hots for someone. You have the mighty leaky faucet crotch. The Gerudo are mostly female, like every 100 years a male, and... Yeah, a male is born, yeah. He's half the height of the Gerudo? What if the Gerudo are like 9 feet tall? We have no concept. We don't have a real world banana to throw up against anyone. So we don't know how tall anyone actually is in this franchise. So what if the Gerudo are like 15 fucking feet tall? What if Link isn't actually 3 feet tall? What if they're just fucking giants? Huh? Huh? Did you think about that, Sabrina? It's a big fictional world. He causes everybody to become a faucet below the waist. You don't need leaky junk, man. That's not supposed to happen till later in life. That's not a for now problem. That's supposed to be a later problem. All right, we gotta wait till daytime. Actually, maybe what we needed from here... You know, we can explore the graveyard a little bit more, too. Let's go look around and see if there are any more holes to drop in. Yeah, but giants in their world, not giants in our world. We think that everything has to be certain heights around here. What if 3 feet tall is actually giants in their world? What if they're all little people? We don't know heights. It's a fictional world. Jesus Christ. You don't know. You don't know. Ow. I'm jumping in this hole. Get away. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to put a fairy. We're going to eat a fairy. Nom, 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 nom. That's what Link does. When Link has a fairy, he eats the fairy. That's the Link move. He noms on some fairy action. What else do you think he does? It's not like they sprinkle pixie dust on him. Magical, magical pixie dust. He just jams him down his gullet and he's like, power! I don't have any pit stains. All right. I decided to wear my Link shirt. And, it's green, so that doesn't help with the floating head syndrome, but you can see my Triforce. Link is 5'7". Well, he is short, then. That's not normal human height. That's tiny. Who said he's 5'7"? Did you just look up information? The lab in Lake Hylia? It's totally short. 5'7" is very short. 5'7" is super duper short. Super duper short. I don't know who you're talking to. Maybe in lady heights it's tall, but in gentleman heights that is quite wee. That is quite wee. Have you seen the NBA? Them dudes is straight up giants. We compare everybody to the NBA. To everybody. If you're not NBA height, I don't know. You're tiny, right? I only date boys that are over 6 feet tall. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. Burn them. Wait, what? So there is actual heights in the Link verse. So then how tall are the Gorons? The Gorons have to be huge. I mean, I guess it makes sense that I don't know, the fish people are giants too. Why is everyone a giant? So humans, Hylians, are tiny compared to Gorons and Zora. I guess that's just the takeaway to it. And Link is about average. Now, Link is only 17, so he's still growing. He's still growing. Well, I'm sorry, J Money. I only date dudes that are 6 feet or higher, so sucks to be you. I'm also just fucking with you. And the dude will tell you how far you dive specifically in meters, and you can use that to figure... That's actually really clever. That's actually really clever. So then you can use, what is it? Science, math. There you go, math. You can use math to figure it out. Math. Sucks to have math. 5'4" and still growing, man. I mean, but see, that's Link, too. See, Link is... Girls who say that are like 5'2". I was part of that club at one point. And I was like, I only like tall girls, because I'm kind of tall myself. And just about everyone that I've dated has been around like the 5-foot mark. so there's like this giant difference between my height and my partner's height. It's amusing. it's quite amusing. My favorite reaction to people is like standing up, like after sitting down, to give like someone new a hug, and they're always just like, "Holy shit, you're fucking tall." And I'm like, I don't think I'm that tall. I don't think I'm that tall. I'm tall-ish. Ish. Not that tall. Sometimes you want a dude that you can climb. like a goddamn jungle gym. I was about to say some dirty things and I held back. What? Link is still afraid of these guys? The hell? You're a grown-ass adult. And by grown-ass adult, I mean a big kid. I don't think height should matter all that much when it comes to choosing a partner. I don't think it should matter. I personally don't. I don't give a shit. You don't get to choose that thing, right? You don't get to choose who you are when you're born. You don't get to choose your genetics. You don't get to choose how tall you are. You don't get to choose your gender. You don't get to choose your race. We just kind of have to be like, okay, we're people. So when people get all up in arms about, you know, like, ugh, curly hair, ugh, brown hair, ugh, it's all just nonsense. It's all just nonsense at the end of the day. I think we can actually play the ocarina right here and get a fairy. What is it? What? LR? I don't remember the goddamn fucking Sun song. YRA. That's what I was gonna do. You have a thing for tall girls and shy girls. Oh, man. I have so many terrible things to say, but I feel like saying them on stream is not the place to do it. What is this? What was that? I think anyone would be scared of the reanimated dead, says you. I think it would be fascinating to see the reanimated dead. I think it would be fascinating. I mean, wouldn't you be like, "Yo, you're alive? Did you come back?" No, no, no. A buddy of mine. I'm not gonna call him an idiot, but his statement made me giggle really hard. Going on what you said was shy girls, and my buddy was like, I like girls that slouch. I think most people can put 2 and 2 together with what that would mean. It just made me giggle, and I was like, you're a fucking piece of shit of a human being, dude. You're a piece of shit. But definitely made me laugh. Link eat souls. Does he do something with the Poe? I didn't think he ate the Poe. Can we eat the Poes? Eat the Poe, eat the Poe. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking, but I'll tell you what other people think. that's how it goes. You can actually... I thought you just turned the Poes. I didn't know that they actually had a thing other than, like, them telling you, like, a hint. Or you being able to turn him into the dude in Hyrule. Can he eat people? There's only one way to find out. And that's if Soylent Green is truly people. Oh, I can make it daytime, can't I? What am I doing wandering around here? We've got the sun fucking thing. I'm out here in... Looks like it's still nighttime. Alright. I can literally change the time of day. I'm out here. Let's wait until daytime. Hey, it's daytime. Look at that. Wow. What? Wowzers. Wowzers. Wow. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's been even more timid. Hacha! I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampy the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. We got it. We already got the hook'em shot'ems. One of these has a thing we can do something with. Like an event, right? Hello, sir. Dude, that's depression right there. That's depression. I know a couple of them. I mean, the more you play the song notes, the more that they're gonna sink into your head. No, I haven't memorized all of them. I mean, there's like, what, how many in the game are there total? I know people have, but there's, what, 12? 12? I know, like, 2 of them. I know, like, 2 of them. No, I don't know all of them. Yeah, but see, that requires being smart, and, I don't have that. I shot one! Oh, it's kind of like in reverse. I didn't either. Apparently they do. I didn't shoot. Alright. Dude, we did really well. Oh. Fuck. Oh, it's random. It's random. We missed one. I was doing so well. Ah, I thought we had it. that reload of the knocking of the second arrow takes a little bit longer than I thought, and I thought that I was going to be able to shoot it quicker, and that's why I missed the second red one there. That's not why I missed that one, though. Damn. Fucking. Woof. Well, I farted that one hard. We only have 2 more shots. Why? I'm hitting confirm and we're shooting the damn arrow. I'm hitting the A button, not even the B button. You're shitting me. No, it's standard. Up goes up, down goes down, left goes left, right goes right. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. 2? It's just finding out where the arrows travel from the bow. Fucked up. Yeah, up is up. It's all relatively. God damn. The red ones. A reticle would have been nice. Well, this is almost identical to how, the original one went. 16 shots, but I only get 1. I miss 1 immediately. Thanks. You can't hit the confirm button without... Yay! It's not too bad. $50! Just use B instead, but B is what shoots. A is not what's supposed to be what shoots. B is what shoots. He gave me 50 fucking rupees. What a douche. What the fuck am I gonna do with 50 rupees? I thought we were gonna get, like, a heart container or some shit like that. What? I spent all that gosh doggone time for nothing. So,
I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Have you heard of them before? I make them very happy to crow. Especially when it wakes up a very happy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos.
I'm good at handling something.
Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try?
Sure. Give me that egg, baby! What does it mean, give it back when I'm done with it? What do you mean, done with it? Clarify.
A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye. They said could see the truth. Now, usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no. They say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now.
Interesting, interesting. We need a magnifying glass. I think that's what we use. We are an adult. Hey, Hylian Link, how you doing, homie? How goes your Tuesday? Tuesday! I did it. We've already been in here. We've been in here multiple times. Yep, we are adult Link now. I'm sorry I'm not as fast as a speedrunner. I am just a slow, sad human being. I can't do anything about it. 'Tis what it is. No. I wanted to shop. Well, we can't buy arrows. One, we don't have a quiver. We have 0 quiver action. Quiver me timbers. Ooh. No, we can't buy that. Too damn expensive. I cannot. Oh, but we could buy a fish. Or I could find a fish. Find a fish. To find a fish. Kafelt a fish. He's got a back door? Shut your front nuggets. I didn't know there was a back door. Well, that's exciting. What is this? I heard that the Lost Woods where fairies live is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of those strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. What is this, Dark Souls? Why does everyone laugh? You don't need to laugh when you talk, you know. Yeah, see, it's just weird when you laugh at strange times, you know? It's strange, I tells yous. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, that's a big whoop. Who is you? Oh, it is the bearded guy. The one nobody trusts. Beards are for people that nobody trusts, apparently. According to this game, you cannot be trusted if you have a beard. Which is strange. Because beards are great. Trust everyone with a beard.
Violating our personal space, he must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling?
My bad, COVID, y'all. My bad. I forgot. COVID. 6 feet. Very powerful bomb there. Very powerful. Down. No. Hey. Hey. Hello, sir. The windmill draws water up from the depths of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Yeah, we need more powerful baboons. Let's go to Goron Mountain. They told me to go here. No one said where else to go after we came to Kakariko. They just said, go to Kakariko. I went to Kakariko. Nothing fucking happened in Kakariko. So... Goron Mountain it is. Can you see it from there? Something's happening on Death Mountain. You know what? Hey guys, remind me to save. Y'all gotta remind me to save. Like every half hour, remind me to fucking save. Right, but nobody in town said like, hey, where do you need to go? Speaking of COVID, you're tired of... Everyone's tired of COVID, man. Everyone's fucking tired of COVID. This sucks. It sucks, but it's gonna be around until there's a vaccination, man. Everyone's fucking tired of it. There's nobody out there going like, oh, thank God for fucking COVID. Nobody likes it. I've lost a friend and a family member due to COVID. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's horrendous. Nobody wants it around. I wish that COVID never fucking happened and I still had those people in my life. Fucking sucks. So X and Y are obviously what they are, but I have to use the mouse. I don't know that I could bind those to something. So to do view or to do the ocarina, obviously you can't see my mouse on I've got my pointer. You don't get to see the pointer. Excuse me. But the 1 and 2, they're not bound to anything on the controller. I have to use the mouse over to my right to access those. But that's okay. I mean, in OG Ocarina of Time, did you have 4 items equipped? Yeah, they were all on the C pad, right? Or were they? I don't actually remember. So for some things, yeah, I end up using the well, that's not good. Don't hit me. Excellent. But Rasmus, welcome. How you doing, dude? I hope your day's going well. I think it's too far away. Yeah, I don't think we can go there. You might be able to bind them to something else. I don't know how you would do it though. I haven't looked into it. I haven't tried to bind them to something else. I have not tried. It's okay. I'm not really using either of the two for anything like important. Like the dungeon items go on Y and X. You know, the stuff that I actually use often enough, and then 1 and 2 is just stuff that I'm like, okay, well, I can hit a button. Who cares? So I'm not looking for speed on those ones. We're gonna go into the Goron village before we go exploring too far, but I just wanted to see if there was something laying about that we could... We got a Kuko! We got an egg. Yeah, sometimes playing on emulators is not ideal. If I had another way to do this, I totally would. One, if I could capture from my 3DS, that would be fucking fantastic. That would have been the best case scenario. 2, I could capture from my Nintendo 64. I can't do that either. I guess I could have played the Nintendo... I wanted to play the 3DS version, and I don't know of any other way to play the 3DS version other than doing it this way. Ooh. Nice, 50 rupees. I don't own it on the Wii U, or do I? I may own this or the Majora's Mask. I think I own one of them on the Wii U. I actually think I do own one of them on the Wii U. It doesn't matter. And it does. It looks nice. The increased texture quality is quite nice. It seems that they made some adjustments to the way things control, which is pretty nifty. I like that. There was a cow down here. Yeah, we can't do anything with the cow. We need to learn like some sort of like moo song or something like that. All right, let's go. Let's go into the Goron village. But it is actually really pretty looking. If it wasn't like $500 to get like a capture card on the 3DS, I would do it without a question, because there's a lot of good 3DS games out there to play. I still want to play. I want to play Luigi's Mansion 2, and the only way I'm ever going to do that is to play it on the 3DS. I could get like I could move the camera. I have 2 cameras. I could get my other camera. I could face that camera down into my crotch, and you guys could just watch me stare at my fucking crotch for an hour or 7. Would anyone like that? Well, I don't have Epona's song, so that's a bit of a problem now, wouldn't you think? Oh! Well, we don't need to be here. Wait, where them Gorons is at? Oh, they're up here. Oh, they were down over here. I'm an idiot. I mean, if I had it, I would. But I don't. Okay, but you also don't need to tell me what to do. Thanks. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know, we're going at our own pace. Things will happen when they happen. Things will happen when they happen. Whenever I learn shit, it'll be great. If I don't learn shit, whatever. The game will proceed how the game proceeds. I would like to do everything. I would like to find as much as possible. But however I get stuff, however I end up doing things, it'll just be what it is, you know? 3DS version of the Nintendo 64 Zelda is your favorite art style in the series? I don't know how much Grezzo changed versus how much they kept original. Obviously the textures are much prettier in this version. The controls seem like they work with like the more like 8-directional, or yeah, it was 8-directional, right? That the Nintendo 64 had, because it had those like little like ridges, like the hexagon or octagon. I guess if it had 8, I don't know. And that definitely like limited it, because when you're trying to like look at angles and stuff like that, it seems like there's kind of like 2 angles. Like if I'm facing straight and I want to go right, there seem to be like 2 kind of other angles that we can get. There's a slight angle, a little more severe of one, and then immediately to the right. And that's the way it seems for every one of like Link's directions that he can face. Alright, well, I didn't need that. More rupees? Cool. Cool. It couldn't have been something useful. I mean, the rupees are useful. Okay, what can we play them? Play them the Song of Time. YLR. That's not it. It's nice that the references to the music is just right there. I got a fairy. There's got to be more to those things as well. We're Bomberman now. We're fucking Bomberman. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think we can blow those up. Damn. A Link should be able to climb. Like, oh man, there's a big ass rock in my way. I should climb over that. It's helpful. It is for certain helpful. I like that aspect. You could do something somewhat similar, I think, on the Nintendo 64, but I think it was more along the lines of you were able to look at the song, but then you had to go back and play it. I don't think you could actually play it from the menu. But also, 22 years ago was a very long time ago. Too far. So there is a limit to the hook shot. That's good to know. But it's definitely a convenience that those things pop up where they do. I think the most innovative thing that this game did was, what did they call it? Z-targeting? That's something that's still actually used to this day. Like, actually being able to target enemies. I don't recall a game before this. Well, there's no way. I honestly don't recall a game before this. Using that mechanic. I was gonna say, I guess technically we're closer over here, but... we're not even dinking anything. Z-targeting's really awesome. It serves its purpose extremely well. That sucks. Stupid video game. As much as I enjoyed Mario 64, I liked the camera a bit better in this. My only qualm is that Navi doesn't target people quick enough, or from certain distances, it takes a little bit of time for her to be like, oh, this one. I would genuinely wish that they, like, change some things in here where you could be able to switch between targets without, like, unlocking yourself and trying to select the next target and hoping that Navi's just like, is that the one that you mean? Or was it that? No, the same one? You want the same one? No, you want a different one? No, you want the same. No, you want a different? No, same. No, different and same, different. I don't like that. That would have been a quality of life improvement that they could have made with this game. For sure. Can you not grab it off the wall? Fine. Kablooies. I think that's what we want. Oh, sure. Sure. There's a limit to what you can do. I'm not complaining about that. But it would have been nice, like, holding the Z target and, yeah, exactly, being able to hit, like, alright, A and B do something, X and Y do something, but you have a D-pad that goes completely underutilized. Like, it's not used for anything. Right? Wait, is there a D-pad on this? Yeah, there's a D-pad. What the fuck is the... Why is the D-pad not used in this game? You know, they could have totally... You could have been locked on, could have used the D-pad, and the D-pad would have absolutely been manageable. Yeah, I was gonna think about going back to the Lost Woods. Wait. Oh, but These did. Like, that wasn't these buttons, these two buttons. I guess I'm using a new 3DS XL. What does the old one look like? I do not see my old 3DS XL. It didn't have the other two trigger buttons, right? I'm trying to see. Where you... I don't know. I'm not gonna go digging for it. But... yeah, I mean, if this came out for the new 3DS, you could be like, alright, well... certain things make sense. I guess we gotta go back to the Lost Woods. There was a path up here. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, only had 2 bumpers. Still, the D-pad could have 100% been used for something. Whether it's, rather than being forced to use the 1 and 2 button, the D-pad could have been used for those, right? You know, the D-pad could have been used to pull out the ocarina. The D-pad could have been used for a view button. It is literally not used in this game. And that is a travesty. I don't even think it's the fact that there's not something, like, tied to it. Well, yeah, the two, there was Z and R. There was Z and R. They made so many changes to this game that I don't see why they couldn't have made that extra change. I like the fact that you can turn motion control off. That's hilarious. Yeah, so, at least in the controls, it doesn't look like they show anything for the deep. I don't know how well you can see that. I can't see it too well on the screen, but it looks like, at least for the 3DS, there is nothing even associated with the D-pad. But they got this nerd here using the like the directional motion control shit there at the bottom. Right down there. I like that drawing. That thing made me giggle. But yeah, nothing for the D-pad on here. Minimap. Hold down. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold down. So the minimap actually is done with something. You can hold down on the D-pad to hide or show the minimap. That's what the D-pad is used for. Nothing else. It could have been used for pulling up the menu. It could have been used for so much, but the only thing that it's there for is... oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. We read the instruction menu, and we can get... We read the instruction manual briefly. You can get rid of that, but that doesn't really do you any good. Alright, so there's some less clutter on the top screen. Less clutter on the top screen. Doesn't do a whole lot. That's kind of disappointing. The Devil's Pitchfork? Oh, the Nintendo 64 controller for sure. Yeah, that thing was goofy, no doubt. I'm in your way. You just punt. What did that sorority girl call it? Cunt punt. Cunt punt the kid out of the way.
Who do you think you are? That Kokiri-like clothing won't fool me. I promise. Saria?
Saria? Saria. Saria. We're calling her Saria.
I promise Saria, I would never let anybody go through here. If you want to see her that bad, I'm gonna need some proof that you're really a friend of hers. Something you could only have heard from her. Not that she would ever be friends with a grown-up like you.
I'm not a grown-up. I'm a Kokiri child. I don't remember her song. I'm just, like, making up, like, random noises. Zelda's Lullaby is not it. What's Saria's song? Saria's? I hit all the wrong... RYX. Whatever. That's it. My fingers don't know my fingers. Favorite song. R-Y-X. R-Y-X. Alright, let's go slower.
That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him.
No. S-A-R is Sarah. Sarah? Get off of it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Sarah, Saria. No. Saria? No. It's not Saria. It's Saria. English says otherwise. English says otherwise. Saria. Wrong. Wrong, wrong. Starch. Sarah. Just go with a name that only has one extra letter in it. An I. Saria. Starch? That's got another consonant in front of it. So, in the English language, depending on what happens with things, depending on the letters that are in front of it and the letters that are behind it, it changes the vowel sound, right? And so, if there is two consonants in front of a vowel, it completely changes what the sound of a vowel comes after it. Look at a word like schmuck. S-C-H-U. And then look at a word like school. S-C-H-O. I don't get the English language. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It's so confusing. You bastard! Look at this perfect word that I have for you. All right, so there is live, L-I-V-E, and then there's live, L-I-V-E. There's no, K-N-O-W, and then there's no, N-O-W. I don't know how the English language actually approaches any sound whatsoever, but I'm going to pronounce things the way I have familiarity with them. And if Sarah is the closest name to Saria, that's what we're going with. So, your favorite streamer says Saria? Cool. Your favorite streamer says Saria? Cool. I'm going with Saria. People trying to tell me how to say Chrono Trigger. Stop. It's Chrono Trigger. Chrono. Chronological. Chrono. Not Chrono. Chrono. People. Chrono is how you is a Greek word for time. And it's chron. Crow. It's like Chrome. No, it's like cron. Chronological. Chrono Trigger. Well, Sarah can be spelled either with a H or no H. So it can be S-A-R-A or S-A-R-A-H. But it's still Sarah. It just depends on whether it's like the biblical Sarah or not, you know. That's all. Soraya? Someone one day said that's how you pronounce his name. Do you understand that I have ran into people over my entire lifetime, and each person I have had two people tell me how to say a name properly that was spelled the exact same way, but also had different pronunciations. It happens all the time. It happens all the fucking time. It's really up to someone to decide it. And unless there is an official way that someone has said, even if there's an official way, sometimes I don't agree with that. Fucking Tidus, Square Enix, or Squaresoft, or Square, or whatever they all were when fucking Final Fantasy X came out. Everyone was saying Titus, because Titus made the most sense. That is how you would pronounce that word. But then, like, 10 years later, they come out and they're like, no, it's pronounced Tidus. And I'm like, I'm not fucking saying that. That sounds like horse trash. Horse trash. Some hornswoggle that came out of a hippopotamus's propeller shit. That's what that sounded. That's what that sounded to me. Tidus. Tidus. Garbage. I'm not calling him Tidus. It's fucking Titus. 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 He scores touchdowns. Titus scores touchdowns. Tidus. Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle, I tell you. Hornswoggle. So, if I pronounce a name a little bit differently, alright, well, yeah, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone else is stupid, maybe I'm stupid. But we're going with what I say. That's all that it is. If you don't like it, just put a frowny face in chat. Every time I say it, fortunately we don't have to say it often, just put a fucking frowny face. Put a goddamn frowny face. Just be disappointed in my ass for not knowing how to pronounce names.
Hi, mister. You can't use a Deku Shield. They're only for kids.
I'm a big kid.
You can buy arrows at a shop only if you have a bow. Have you got one?
No, I don't have a bow. Sell me a bow. I think the solution is that everyone's stupid. Yeah, if they want me to not pronounce things, just have voice acting. Just have voice acting. I think that's a great solution. Just have voice acting. Then I don't need to say those names at all. At least, well, maybe I would say them. But come on. Yeah, without having any sort of, like, official way of knowing how they're pronounced, I'm just gonna do what I do.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister?
Maybe.
Saria went to the temple and hasn't come back.
Alright. Just cut out your tongue, but then you wouldn't be able to hear the lovely dulcet tones of my wonderful voice. Then you just... Nobody wants to hear that. That's just gross. I probably could still talk. You'd have to destroy the vocal cords to stop that. You could still talk if you didn't have a tongue. It'd just be really difficult to say certain things like T's and S's and X and C and K. You could still do K's. A would still be doable. B is lips. C would be hard. D would be hard. Go there. Yeah, D would be hard. D would be hard. E. You could do E. F. G could be kind of hard. G would be hard. H. A lot of words would be hard. A lot of letters would be hard to say without a tongue. Jesus Christ. I would like my tongue. You could still talk, though. Sound fucked up, but you could still talk. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Broski?
Mito said the great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it.
Yeah, we did something wrong to it.
Only Saria defended Broski until she left. Maybe we misunderstood.
Speaking of tongue cutting out, there was a really entertaining book called The World According to Garp, where there was this where Garp's mother joined this commune, and one of the ladies there, it was like the women of like the missing tongue or something like that. It was like the cult that this lady ended up starting. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, it was actually a really entertaining, well-written book. If you have not read The World According to Garp, you're missing out on life. Or seen the movie with Bill Murray. That's what that made me think of. The tongue cutting out made me go, The World According to Garp. Can we go back in our house? Can we not climb the ladder? There we go. Titus was said like Titus in the game. You would still say Titus just because Titus sounds stupid. Well, and the one thing is they never pronounce his name in the game. He's always referred to in like third person, you know? Him, he, you know, it's never like, oh, it's Titus. Broski record, spider squished 15, largest fish caught, 11 pounds, marathon, horseback, archery. What is this? I don't have any of those things. Video game. Give me. Mario. Well, interesting thing. Depending on where you live in the United States, there are apparently 3 different ways that you can say Mary. I can't do it, but apparently people from Boston can say Mary, Mary, and Mary. Mary's one, and it's like the name Mary, to be married, and then being married. And they all have a different pronunciation. So, sure. I say Mario. But definitely I have heard more often than not than people that say Mario. There's also people that say milk and milk. And it really depends on where you grew up. I don't know if you can say any of them are right or wrong outside of like, hey, my name is Mario. And if that person's just like Mario and you're like, no, Mario. And they're like Mario and you're like, no, Mario. No, Mario. No, Mario. Yeah. I don't know.
Since the great Deku Tree withered, more meanies have been appearing in the forest. I'm scared.
No one cares about you.
Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? What's weird? Where has Mito gone during such an emergency?
I'm just going to pronounce it different every time.
An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left saying I have to do something about it. The forest temple is located in the sacred forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods.
I'm just going to pronounce everything wrong from we're just going to go off the beaten path and just say what the hell I want for funs. You know people that say garage? Get in the garage. Yeah, there's not even that. That's one thing that, look, I'm okay with, like, jacking up words, but when you add letters to a word, like, I'm gonna go wash my clothes, I will fucking hit you over the head with a bat. I will hit you with a bat. That shit drives me nuts. Garage? Alright. You're not really adding anything to that one, you're just saying it strangely. But if you're like wash, there's no R. There's no well, sriracha is more along the lines of like Brett Favre. Like it's first of all, it's not a hot sauce from America. It's not an American hot sauce. It's from what, Thailand? I don't know how to say that shit. How else would you say sriracha? Sriracha? If you say sriracha, you're missing one of the R's, right? It's Sriracha. 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 Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcester. You're going over to Worcester. Worcestershire. That's not even English. That's just gibberish. Worcestershire is straight up fucking gibberish. Goddamn fucking Worcester. Yeah, and then you go to fucking Boston. Worcester. It's Worcester. Sure, it's Worcester. Worcester. Sure, that's totally it. Worcester. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The big part behind it is it's not an English word. So, however, the Thai people, I think it is Thai, right? It's a hot sauce from Thailand. I do like sriracha. It's really mild. It's a hot sauce that I can actually handle without like being like, oh my god, it hurts. But I don't know. The places I've seen it of, the first time I saw sriracha was at a pho place back in the 90s. Yes, I called it pho because it's more fun to say pho than pho. Most of the Vietnamese soup places, meat soups, have numbers around us. So instead of saying pho, the place was pho 75, and I always thought it was more amusing to say pho 75 because it was like, you know, bastardization of saying four. Pho 75. So I've always pronounced it pho just for the shits and giggles around it, even though I know that's the incorrect pronunciation. What's the Duke's coach's name? Oh, Mike Krzyzewski. Yeah, there you go. That's it's spelled KWZESWZISKI or something like that. I made all those letters up. I don't know if that's actually how you spell his name. But yeah, that name is a fucking goddamn travesty too. You don't know how to say that shit. Yeah. It's just it's words. It's words. What are we playing here? The Song of Time? Ah, right. Krzyzewski. 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 Yeah. Krzyzewski. Sure. A lot of humans were like... There was a post you saw that was really funny talking about how spiciness is just a poison plants develop so animals wouldn't eat them. Very true. And yet a lot of humans were like, humans. Humans was all like, yo, give me that shit. Yeah, because people are fucking dumb. It is. It's totally a defense. It's why the jalapenos and peppers are... Well, I guess peppers, not jalapenos, but peppers developed that. Yeah, it was totally a natural defense that they developed over time. And, yeah. Us being idiots for... Gluttons for pain, we was all like, yo... Let's put that inside us. And then we bred them to be even hotter. It's not like we were just like, oh shit, that's hot. We specifically took mutations of them and made them even fucking hotter. Because we're goddamn lunatics. Because we're goddamn fucking lunatics. You're right. Maybe it's more of a deterrent. Maybe it's not a poison. Maybe deterrent's a better word for that. Maybe deterrent is a much better word than poison. Because you're right. It's not necessarily a poison. It's more of a... This is going to make it really uncomfortable, so you shouldn't eat this. And it's more of a taste thing than anything else. I think you're right, Sam. I don't think it's a poison. I think it's more of a deterrent. I think you're right on that. Alright, we probably need to play something. We probably need to play Saria's song here. So that is... It is like eating lava. I do.
Broski, this is... Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I want to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, broski.
What the hell's the forest temple? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, right? The Deku tree is dead. We need to go to the Lost Woods. We need to go to the Lost Woods. God damn it. Well, so I think the idea behind eating spicy things falls along the lines with getting like endorphins and like what's the thing? Adrenaline, endorphins, and adrenaline that cause people to go ooh, 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 yeah, that shit's hot, and it's kind of like this excitement thing. And the hotter something is, usually the more like your body reacts to something, so the more chemicals that are released. It's purely like a physical reaction to things. It's not like this tastes good. I hate spicy things that remove flavor. I don't mind spice if that flavor is still like there in your mouth, you know? Hey, cereal, save the game. Cool, I'll do it. Definitely something that won't kill you, but a trigger a not good feeling. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's just nerves? No, it's more than nerves. Ah! Sort of. It's a reaction that your body sends to something. It's similar to the way touch works. You know, you have a lot of nerves in the end of your finger, and you have a shit ton of them in your fingers. But it's not. I don't think it's necessarily nerves that do it. It's a stimulus that, well, obviously you can't, like, if it was just nerves, then by like touching something or anything like that, they're called cilia. Is that it, or is that the shit that's in yours? Is that what the tiny things are? They're cilia. What? Or is that the ear hair? We're not getting any hints here on where to go. Alright, that's the Goron village. We obviously can't go there. I think cilia is the hair in your ear. Microvilli! Villi! That's the word! Oh, villi, that is the word that I wanted. Villi. They are! That's the stuff in your intestines, exactly. Exactly. You know how I learned that? Because of Earthworm fucking Jim. There's like some level that's named like something microvilli. And you're going through intestines. What? I thought it was... I thought you followed music. No response, we should get his attention. Nasty was awesome. Earthworm Jim, I think it was Earthworm Jim 2. No. What about something... No, let's do Sun. No, Sun seems wrong. We could do Time. Yeah, apparently the music doesn't change. But taste is just like your brain interpreting something. Song of Storms is probably wrong. Zelda's Lullaby was wrong. What about Saria's song? No. Yes? I didn't want to talk to you either. I don't remember it from the last time. I genuinely don't remember it from the last time. It was a bunch of different notes. It was a bunch of fucking notes. Yeah, I don't remember it. We did it! We made it all the way down here. Good for us. Oh, good. Well, I guess we gotta go back and figure out what it would be. Nope. Apparently not. Right, I agree, Thunder Raj. A complete waste of fucking time. Complete goddamn waste of time. How you doing, dude? How goes your Tuesday evening, man? Welcome. Right? But then we can... Ha-ha! If it doesn't lighten up. I remember doing shit with one of those Deku kids. I just don't remember what it was. Chicken burritos? Dude, I made a delicious tortilla soup. It was tortilla soup. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Well, all the ways are fake. I think we need to go back in time. Yeah, well, I've got my Zelda shirt on. I've got my Zelda shirt on because we're playing Zelda. You can see this. You can see. Let me thrust my breast into your face. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. Zelda. My bosom. My bosom. Thrust my bosom. I wish I had one that was black, but I have a green one because, well, I mean, fucking green. Green! I think we need to do something with the dude here. I think that's progress. Just don't know how we do that. Instead of invisible. Well, and if I had a black one, if I had a black, Legend of Zelda shirt, I would totally be rocking that out. I would totally be rocking that out, but I do not possess that awesomeness. 99% of my shirts are black. Some of them are different colors. Some dems different colors. I wonder if they'll let me go back. Gotta get back in time. No, you don't tell me what to do. How do you know? You said this was a terrible game, Thunder Raja. How do you know what to do in the game? For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. Banned. Banned. Banned forever. What would you like to talk about Mario? Oh, you mean the new releases? It's a terrible game and a waste of time. I'm having fun so far. What's bad? I like that. You lose 7 years just by playing? Oh, got you. Time-based. Time-based joke. Time-based joke. I dig it. I dig it. I'm excited. I don't know who it was. I think Sparta was the one that posted it, and could have been Sam too. I don't remember who posted the rumor that, I think it was Sparta. Posted the rumor that I think this was like 5 months ago that Nintendo was planning on. You posted Skyward, so yeah, it must have been Sparta that did it. That posted that someone had thrown up, you know, like, or had rumored the fact that they were going to release the triple play of Mario 64, Sunshine, and then Galaxy. Oh, she's still fucking here.
Looks like you have the item you need. The forest girl's waiting for your help.
Alright, I guess we go back to the forest. And I was... There must be some... Oh. So I saw the little target up there, but I figured you had to shoot it with an arrow rather than the hook shot. But maybe you shoot the target with the hook shot. We'll go do that. Yeah, it may have even been back in April. Well, I don't know that it was pushed back. I think Nintendo was genuinely waiting for the 35th announcement. I don't think that they were intentionally pushing anything back because of any sort of spoilers or anything like that. I think they were genuinely waiting, but I'm excited for it. I hope I like giving them hugs. They're dead. They're zombies. They just want brains. There's nothing wrong. Brains for all. Brains for you. Brains for me. Brains for all. I hope that they do something with the control scheme in Mario 64. We have no evidence of anything. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's not in 16.9. I am genuinely surprised it's not in 16.9. We saw Sunshine in 16.9, but 64 can run in 16.9. The only issue you would have with 64 would be the menuing system. And going into the paintings when they tell you the boop 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 boop, you know, when you see like what the level requirements are, but even then that's something that could be managed quite easily, I think. You could just add more white space to the size. Fuck it, you could stretch it out. I was just really surprised that it wasn't in 16.9 because the game can render in 16.9. I've done it on what is it, Ultra 64? What is the name of the emulator? BizHawk? I know I've done it on BizHawk, but there was... I don't remember. Muppin? Maybe it was Muppin. Maybe that was the first one that I did it in. Either way. You're ready to play Sunshine? I don't know that I'm ready to play Sunshine again. I'm not entirely sure that I'm ready to play anything other than Mario 64 again. But I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to play Mario 64 again. Alright, let's try going back up into the Lost Woods. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I just assumed that it is. They didn't actually convert Sunshine to 69. They just zoomed in? No fucking way. There's no fucking way they just zoomed in. They had to have converted it. You don't have to do anything, man. It's hard to say. Well, I think Odyssey is probably my favorite. Alright, we'll kill some things. I killed a bunch of stuff earlier and I thought I did it. That's what I thought too initially, and then I killed stuff. Maybe it's because I was going in and out of houses. Maybe that was the issue, because things don't stay dead when you go in and out. But either way, I mean, I love Sunshine and I loved Galaxy and I'm excited for that. I'm also curious about what they're going to do with the motion controls for Galaxy, like how they're going to handle that. Like, are they going to force you to play with the Joy-Cons? Are they going to change shit up? Are they going to make something that will, at least by using the Switch Pro? I had to look over and actually see it. I don't know what they're going to do. Odyssey is objectively the best game. I don't know that I agree with that. But that's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it, Sam. You're also allowed to be wrong, too. Because clearly you're wrong. Well, we don't know anything. Nintendo, people are all speculating. People are all speculating. Nobody has come out and confirmed anything that I've seen. People are all just speculating right now. So there's no need to jump the gun. We're going to find out in, what, 2 weeks? When the game actually releases? Or I guess it's a week and a half now. But it's all speculation so far. Oh, nice. Well, if they were actually able to play it, then that would do it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that anyone had hands-on. Well, then Polygon would know then, wouldn't they? That's not how you walk across a platform, you dingus. I murderized things here. I guess we could go talk to the stupid hint monster, but I don't want to talk to him. That's cheating. Let's try to walk across. See if there's anything up. There we go. I'm definitely intrigued to see what it's like. It's $60 though, right? When you got here, you were in the Lost Woods. Are you trying to get to the temple? Apparently, that's what I'm trying to do, is get to the temple. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. They haven't really given me a whole lot of hintage as far as, like, how to get there. They're like, go see, Saria. And that was pretty much all that it was. I went over to the Deku tree, and shit was blasting my ass over there, so... I don't know if you're still part of the Discord, Sabrina, but if you could you please throw that in the Discord? Because obviously I'm not going to be able to read that right now. I'm not gonna go reading that article while I'm streaming right now. But if you are still part of the Discord, would you mind please doing that? Because I would like to read that. I would like to get all the infos and stuff from it. That would be interesting. I can't go back in time. They won't let me. I was there as young Link, right? I was there as young Link. What? No, I don't. Was I ever there as young Link? It's through the Lost Woods. I remember that. All right, we'll go back to the Lost Woods. I remember the I don't remember. I don't remember it at all. I honestly don't fucking remember it at all. I remember zero about it. All right, we'll go wander through the Lost Woods some more. Right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, and they all respawn. Great. That makes sense, though. Sleep in Link's bed! Were those hearts?
Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. So you don't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here.
Your problem, not mine. I know. I was already going inside the house when that happened. Like I didn't have a choice. Like I was literally entering the house when I saw the 3 hearts pop out. It was just one scumbag game. Alright, to the woods. To the woods we go. They changed the tells for the 3DS version. In the original version, you could tell there was a way by the pan flute. Right. Well, no, I thought it was by volume. And the volume is the same regardless of where I am, which doesn't help. That's what I thought it was, because that's what you did when you were a kid. It's the same fucking volume. Yep, that didn't do anything. It's literally the same volume. Right, there's no difference when you're an adult. Exactly. But I can't go back as a kid, so we're kind of like trapped in an area. I have to find Alright, left. So left was wrong, so we go right. Because that's back to the Gorons. That's cool. I didn't know that I could do that. That's kind of cool. I was a little angry at that, but that's pretty nifty. Oh, don't worry. We'll figure it out through trial and error. I don't need hints. We got it. Alright, so we go right, left, right. I guess we have to go left. Right, this is no. Let's do right. That was wrong. that was wrong. I'll figure it out. Right. Left. Right. Right, left, right. Left. What about... left? Ooh. I don't know if this is right, but this is new. Hello? Forest stage. You are waiting to see your beautiful face win fabulous prizes. Spoopy. And then Link fell in. Well, that's exactly what happened. We just cracked our tibias and fibias and femoruses. I will murder all of you. All right. Well, they don't like me here. Maybe you need to be a kid when you get there. 'Cause they did not like adult Link here. That was a no-go for the adulting. That was cool though. We found a secret. That's pretty neat. We're out of chicken. Hey guys. We're out of chicken. Wait. Wake up. They all sleeping. Wake the fuck up. No. They don't wanna. Cowards. All of them. Cowards. The power of the Kuko. Kuko! Did not work. Did not work. Alright, well that was not the correct way. This will be the correct... I don't even know where the hell... I don't know what direction I turned there. So, right. Left. Right. Left. I think the only way we haven't gone is straight. $0.05. Left. Right. Did I get it? Did I get it?
From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No one cares about your dumb face. Figured it out. I'm a genius. We did it. We are smarter than oh shit. I tried to get out of the way. You knocked me into the pool. Okay, so that guy is not our friend. That orc. I was blocking. I was blocking. It's all Navi's. Navi. It's always Navi's fault. Coco Rubv. How you doing, dude? How goes your Tuesday evening? Welcome to the garbage that is my stream. Okay. Okie dokie. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. It's been fun so far. Alright, maybe we have to be a little bit more silent. Aha! No! I tried to walk up and stab him in the back, and then he turned around and stabbed me! They don't let you target him. Ha! Sucker. We got him. We got him good. He thought he got us. Instead, we got him. Bring it on. Up! He sees me through the back of his head. These goddamn orcs. Haha. I didn't even need to kill him. I just wanted to prove. Right, but it said walk up slowly, and I don't know how to walk slow. It's not something that this game has taught me, was how to walk slow. There's no, like, subtlety by like, how do I walk slow? There's go or don't go. Those are the buttons that we have. Go and don't go. That's all that we have. The Zelda TV show. You watched the Zelda TV show? Did you watch it on Netflix? You kiddos and your cartoons. I remember watching that shit way back when. Like way back when. I think it was Fridays that it came on. I think Zelda was on Friday for the Mario show. Super Mario show. There's more? How many of these nerds are there? It's like 10,000 of them. They all sound like big... Shut up, Navi! Nobody's got time for your mess. I watched... I think it was on Netflix... and I watched some Lou Albano and the Mario show, and I was like, man, this is trash. How did I like this as a kid? Swing your arms from side to side. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, it was trash. It was trash. It was trash. It was so bad. It was so bad. I think that's where the CDI games got their animation from. I think that's exactly what happened. That's how they got it. Sami-chan, welcome, welcome. How you doing, homie? Ooh, Antique, my man. How you doing, dude? How are your guys' Tuesdays? I hope you're both doing extremely well. Welcome, welcome. CDI was another level of Terabad? Yeah, but so was the Mario show. so was the Super Mario Brothers show. Animated by a Russian studio called America. America. The fuck? No. Not quite sure what they want me doing here. Okay. You just can't get walloped by his giant-ass conger. That dude was big dick swinging all over the place. Your day should be significantly better. Cool. I hope it does improve then. Well did. Well did. Quoted by the great American poet T.S. Eliot. Well did. Well did. You done did the thing. Well did. Russian-American studio from Maryland. See, now that makes more sense. Maryland is trash. I know, because that's where I live.
The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person. No one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest.
I don't know what the fuck that is. What's the Minuet of Forest? Explain. With apparently your heart. LAX. I don't want to go to California. Let alone LA. Well, look at us learning things. LAX YXY. I am. It's a Zelda shirt though. Zelda. I will thrust my bosom at the camera again. See, bosom. There you go. There you go. It's the Triforce and the bird thing. Triforce bird thing. What is it called? I mean, we're playing Zelda. We should wear some Zelda gear, and, you know, Link is green, so I don't have a red or blue shirt or black. Apparently, Thunderaj is too cool for school, and he got himself a black Zelda shirt. Ugh, that guy. That guy. Broski, I'll see you again. Thanks for teaching me music, weird eye person. That I've never seen before in my life. The birds from Skyward Sword. Yeah, but this symbol's been around before Skyward Sword. I remember, well, maybe it wasn't. I could have swore that I saw this before then. I don't know. I thought it was Twilight Princess too. And is it even on the shield? Yeah, look at that. Hold on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Put our stuff away. Hold on. Let's put our stuff away. Put it away. And then we'll get big and nasty. Yeah, well, I mean that's anime. That's anime for you. Yeah, it's been around at least since '98 then, I guess. It's been here for a hot minuet. A hot minuet. Get it? Because we just learned it. So, I've been designing a 3/4 sleeve tattoo for a while, and part of what I want to incorporate into that is the bird. The bird. The bird is the word. If I ever get the courage and the money, because that shit's gonna be expensive as fuck, I does it. The bird was supposed to be... What? I've never understood what the bird was. I thought it was like some sort of falcon or phoenix. I have no idea what it's supposed to represent, because I don't think that I've ever heard any lore that is ever specified. Oh, hey, werewolves! Neat! I don't know how to fight you! Haha! I don't know what I did, but I did it! Oh, so we wait for them to attack and then counter. It's a Hyrule equivalent of an eagle. And a tattoo of a moon from the game covering your whole ass. You know what? That's a great idea. Just get the big moon from Majora's Mask on your ass. It's great. The bird has been around for a long time. I don't know. You have a Zelda backpack you used in high school that has the Hylian shield on it. Sweet nerd. 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 You wore the Hylian shield on your backpack. Ugh, ugh, like someone would ever do something like that. Nerd! Calling you out. It's a Hyrule equivalent. I don't know about that. You have a Navi tattoo? Gross. Why would you do that? Navi, of all the people? Of all the Zelda characters? Hey, listen! What is wrong with you, Sami-chan? What is wrong with you? I disagree with this choice. Good for you. You got a tattoo, and I am jealous. That's all that is. You can put stuff in it, too. It's cool. You take it off, and it's actually got handles, so you can use it. That is nerdy beyond nerdy, and I love it. I am jealous. I just had a JanSport backpack. That was all mine. Everything is wait and then counter. Yeah, apparently so. Some things you can just go ham on them, but you're right. Just about everything is wait. Navi and the cooler Navi, Tattle. Tattle was a piece of garbage. Just like Navi. No one actually likes Navi. You can't like Navi. Ugh. 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 You're all a bunch of nerds. I gotta pee. And save. And save. You know what we have to do? Pee. And save. You know what I'll do? I'll be right back. In 2 freaking seconds. Did I do it? I'll be right back. There we go. We hit a button. She's your fave. She's so pretty. You can't see her. She's just a glowing fucking light bulb. She's a goddamn fucking light bulb. She's a 30-watt light bulb. She's not that bright either. Woo! Got him. Got him. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I got a mictorate. Big word day. Alls I look back and I see somebody hated Fee. Who the fuck hates Fee? I did not pause the game. Why would I pause the game? Look, Fee. It's the only amiibo that I have is Wolf Link and Fee. Best pair ever. Right here. Best pair. You don't like them. You don't like them. I like Wolf Link. Wolf Link my fave. Maybe because he was so edgy being a wolf. A lupine. Oh, the lupine. The most dangerous of all lupines, the lupine. And she's a sword, right? That makes her even more badass. Not only is she your buddy, but she's a fucking goddamn talking sword. What the hell are we doing here? I see. Slamma Jamma! Alright, I guess we have to do something with those. Let's figure it out. Oh, that's Midna? Who the fuck is Fee? Who the fuck? It's Midna. You're right, it's Midna. Who the fuck is Fee? You're absolutely... There's keys? There's keys? You're right, that's Midna. I'm an idiot. You know what? I clearly don't like Zelda. I clearly don't like Zelda. I am not a true Zelda fan. I apologize. Take my Zelda card. What's a Zelda card? You can have my Zelda card. Fee is in Skyward? I just played through that shit. How do I not remember that? Because she's forgettable, I guess. I guess Fee sucks. Do, re, fi. Lasso, fi, do. Burn the shirt. Fuck it, let's just take it off now. Ugh, I can't, it's stuck to me. She's technically an... Oh, right, because she's the Master Sword, right? She's the Master Sword. I plumb forgot. Oh, we cannot swim down there. That is not possible. Yeah. And so at the end of, like, Zelda 1, it's just like, I'm gonna miss you! And then he comes back, like, 10 billion times, and we're best friends, and, like, every game you get reunited. Put on the iron booties. We don't have the iron booties! We're still in, like, Dungeon 1 of the game. We're still in the intro. We don't even have the Pegasus shoes. You know, the Pegasus slippers. Sorry, the Pegasus slippers. We can't even go fast. There's no going fast. Haha! Shoot you! We're the best. We'll get there. I really enjoyed Skyward Sword. I thought it was a lot of fun. What the fuck? It's too far. How? Did I lure it in? Right? That's all that I'm saying. Shoot it! Hit it with your sword! Why can you not attack? Be Kratos! Kick it! Kick upward! You know? Alright, we targeted it. Did I get it? Just taking off. Ow! He cheated! He scooted and booted me! Kind of cool how the 2D and 3D games almost have an entirely different pool of items. Sort of. They definitely share some, for sure. Haha! Ah! You can be sneaky deaky! You can be sneaky deaky! The water rod in a 3D Zelda game? What the fuck's the water rod? The ice rod? Wait, where is it? Haha! 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 Champions! Champions! We beat the game, guys! We beat the game. Look at that. We did it again. Beating the game multiple times every stream. It's amazing. I actually don't know what the hell the water rod is. I call myself a Zelda fan, but I know like two things. Ganon got scared at he's shaking in his shaking in his booties. He's got adult depends because every time we do something, he craps himself. He's got adult depends. He's a pooper. He's a fear pooper. Ganon is a fear pooper. You know it. I know it. Ganon is a fear pooper. Oh, well, that happened. Well, that happened. That was very unfortunate. Maybe we can get back up there. I did see they announced a new Hyrule Warriors game. I'm not a big fan of the Dynasty Warriors series. I've never gotten into those. They are extremely repetitive to me, so I've never really had a huge like, oh yeah, man, Hyrule Warriors. I never even played the first one. I own it. I played it briefly and I went, yeah, this isn't fun. Those kinds of hack and slash things just don't do it for me. And mind you, I don't mind hack and slash shit for the most part. Oh, I thought we'd be on the cusp of just being able to grab it. I guess not. Alright, well, looks like we're probably gonna have to go around. Pillars of flowing water. Great, that seems really helpful. That seems really helpful. I saw the eye up there, and I knew that we could climb to it. I didn't want to. Wonder if we can. No, it's probably too far. There's not a lot of reach. I don't know. For some reason, I felt the reach on the hook shot was greater in the 64 version. Oh man, we're like a millimeter. Oh, what? Nice, nice. Well, it's why you can't play Diablo. I like the first Diablo game. I like that one a lot, but that's the only one that I played of them. I don't mind mindless games like that. Some just do it better than others, I think. Uh-oh. Dive, sir. Well, how in the flying dickweevil are we supposed to get out of here? Oh. That's out. There's a door. There's a door. Oh, yeah, and right. This is supposed to be a prequel. This is supposed to happen during the Great Calamity that that took place prior to Breath of the Wild 1, so it's like a prequel, right? Which that's something that actually had me intrigued by it. Isn't the entire point of Hyrule Warriors that it's a spin-off? Well, at first it was, yeah. When's that Zelda Battle Royale? Well, that's exactly what we're getting, isn't it? We're getting that Zelda Battle Royale here. Right. I mean, I see where you're coming from, Sabrina. I see where you're coming from. Just, like, imagine, like, it not being... Imagine Breath of the Wild being part of the main line of Zelda games. Imagine Breath of the Wild. I don't get that one either. Imagine Breath of the Wild being so far out there that a game like that would be part of the mainline series. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think that that's a bad thing. I'm okay with Hyrule Warriors being part of it. I mean, if they're just going to expand and do different things, imagine, something like, oh, I don't know, Four Swords being part of the main line of the Zelda series. It is what it is. I'm not angry. Yeah, there's no reason to be angry at something like that. It just, I agree, it's a bit strange. It doesn't exactly follow the standard Zelda formula, but that's alright. There's nothing wrong with it. And heck, I mean, maybe this one will be even better. I know a lot of people that enjoy the Zelda games that enjoyed Hyrule Warriors. One of the young ladies that stop in here from time to time, Go Girl, she's a big fan of Hyrule Warriors, and I have actually watched her play some on stream, and she's pretty fucking good at it. Oh, nice! We drained the pond. We drained the swamp! We're better than Trump! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to do it. I had to do it. I'll be getting the game purely for the lore. You already have the first Hyrule Warriors and you grew tired of it. Well, that's the problem with a lot of the Dynasty Warrior games, is that they have a tendency to grow tiresome, but that's also why they have multiple characters that you can, choose to play as. Ow! I thought I killed you! Oh man, I wanted to go. Oh no, we grabbed the thing. There might be something else in here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is something along the lines of the fact that they thought that, hey, maybe we can get our audience to buy like a third-party game, because it's possible that they knew that Breath of the Wild 2 was going to take a long time to develop, and they wanted to put another game out in the meantime, which is something that is very much a thing Nintendo would do. That they know that it's going to take a while to put a mainline one out, so they'll do a portable game. But since we really don't have a portable console anymore, so they're relying on a third party to develop another game in the series, so there's not a long hiatus when people are not playing Zelda games. It seems like every 2 or 3 years we get another game from the Zelda series, and so, alright, I'm fine with it, but yeah, sure. It doesn't need to be mainline, but they've interwoven all the portable games into the main storyline anyways at this point, so I don't really care. Like, I stated it earlier, I think Zelda lore is fucking idiotic. I just like playing the games. And if they want Hyrule Warriors to be a mainline part of the game series, sure. I'm okay with that. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can get over here, but we did see a door that had a key on it, so let's go. Let's go open that. I cannot seem to get by these goddamn plants without taking a hit. It's a spin-off game that has relative story elements. Well, when you're, like, continuing a huge chunk of the game series, I would say that, alright, maybe it's not completely mainline, but it's taking on a big part of the actual series. So that's kind of... It's kind of a big thing. It's kind of a big thing. Aliens! 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 They're everywhere! What's up, Snakeskin? How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today, man. Link's Crossbow Training, a mainline game. Does it actually have any story in Link's Crossbow Training? I've never even played that. I had no desire. I was like, oh, it's a cash grab. Because it wasn't even... I mean, again, it was like a third-party development title. It's a clever way to look at it, Poketaru. But they actually stated that this one is a prequel, like a genuine, like, part of the games. Well, at least for Breath of the Wild, the revamp of Zelda is they've already stated that it's a part of it. That's fair. That's fair. No more than a companion book, like the Silmarillion for Lord of the Rings, right? That's supposed to just be a companion book. The Calamity thing now, it's like, well, if you want the full experience of the game story... Well, I don't think you have to. You don't need to know the prequel stuff. We already got a good idea of how everything went down. We now just get the opportunity to experience it. They also said that all the other... Oh, you had to put your gear away. They also said that all the other heroes were playable, which I think is really cool. So you get to play as Mipha and Totoro and Akira and Goku. It's pretty cool. Rivali, there you go. God, I want to stab Rivali in the face. If there was ever somebody that was a pompous dick nugget, it was Rivali. Everyone should want to stab Rivali right in the genitals and then laugh about it and go, you know what? Not my problem. Not my problem. I'm sorry I clipped your wings, you annoying fucking cunt. That's all that I wanted to say to him. There are arrows painted on the floor. Right. What do you want me to do about them? This? Do they want me to do this? Sounds that wake someone up at 3 a.m.? Was I loud? was I obnoxiously loud there? I apologize if I was. Ooh, okay. We can do that. What really surprised you is that the game comes out November 20th. Yeah, well, Nintendo does like to do that whole, like, surprise reveal thing. Like, holy shit, a game's coming out soon. I mean, look what they did. I mean, obviously, the 3D All-Stars was a bit, maybe not necessarily of a huge surprise, but, I mean, it came out in 2 weeks, and sure. I mean, obviously, Namco Bandai, or Koei Tecmo has been working on this thing for a hot minute. They may have had it in development ever since... Oh, I bet you... Okay, so the ladder's above that. This was above the ladder. Alright, so we go back down. God damn it, Navi. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing things! Girl! You know what's good for you. How loud Rivali is when the goal... Oh, was it actually that loud? I don't recall that. At all. At all, at all, at all. Rivali's wind is now ready! I don't recall it being all that loud. Ruto's meatballs are now ready. Mifa's healing is now ready. Ruto's meatballs. Except for that time, the release trailer, Breath of the Wild 2, and then radio silent for 3 years. Right, but I mean, it wasn't a release trailer. It was like a teaser. I would say it was more of a teaser. Like, hey, look, we're working on Breath of the Wild 2, and then everyone got big boners. I think that's all that it was, right? It wasn't like a release anything. It was just like a teaser trailer that was like, oh, right. So they had some things worked out, but not a whole lot of it. Well, and that's mainly because of how big the game was. It was a giant open world game, so it makes sense that it took a while for them to do it. Like, when did Skyward Sword come out? I mean, you can't assume that they, after Skyward Sword came out, they immediately started working on a new Zelda game. But I mean, Nintendo is quite big, and they do have teams dedicated to certain things. Alright, so we're just climbing up. I was trying to make sure that there wasn't anything around. So, I mean, if that's true and development started at the end of the announcement, they had done some things on Breath of the Wild. It may have not been completely true, but, like, actual development outside of, like, concept, like, actual, like, development, like, real, like, game shit happening outside of, you know, like, mechanics and what they're gonna do in story and stuff like that. Skyward Sword was around 2010, and then, what was it, so Breath of the Wild came out in, like, 2015 or something like that. So about 5 years. Afterwards, 2015, 2016, right? Somewhere around there. When did that come out? Breath of the Wild. When does that say it came out? Actually, do not see a date on here. Where the fuck is that? 3 gigabytes of available system. It's really weird that I don't... Oh, 2017. Holy shit, no, that's much later than I thought. 2017, Jesus. So, yeah, I mean, that took a while. 7 years? Yeah, 2017. Holy crap. That was quite a while. Horizon Zero Dawn. Did that come out in 2017 too? God damn. Horizon Zero Dawn's a fantastic game too. Holy crap, that game is good. It was a release title for the Switch, yeah, but I mean, me and knowing when things come out is not exactly... Oh. Okay. What? Stop moving! Okay. Please stop moving, Link. I think we broke him. Somehow. What is this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was holding down the L button. I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, there was Breath of the Wild, there was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, ARMS, Snipper Clips, right? Snipper Clips? I think that was it. And maybe 8 didn't come, maybe Mario 8 Deluxe didn't come out quite then. But there was like that Snipper Clips game. Was ARMS a release title? I never played ARMS. Oh, and Bomberman. Bomberman. You can't forget Bomberman. Bomberman came out near the beginning as well. I did all that for no fucking reason? Where the hell was I supposed to get another goddamn key? I guess I have to go back. Alright, well, I missed something. We gotta go find another key. Alright. Oh, whoops. Snipper Clips was really I had no desire. It looked horrendous. it looked fucking boring and horrendous. My shins! Right, I don't want that. I want to go... We came from somewhere. Where the hell did we come from? How did I hit that thing from 10 miles away? How did I kill that? Game's only like 3 hours long. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I have lots of questions here. I don't like any of these dungeons. These dungeons are all horrendous. Yay. I just think Link is terrible. He's awful. He's dumb. He runs into walls blindly. It's like, dude, know where you're going, man. But yeah, I guess it took him quite a while to develop than Breath of the Wild, but that makes sense. It was a big open world game. Nintendo does not have a lot of experience with big open world games. I'm not saying it's an excuse, it's just they had never really done something like that before. So, kind of like a new development thing for them, and maybe there was something we missed along this path. I need to find the compass. It's usually the second thing that we look for. Oh, right, and since they were abandoning the Wii U, right, you're right. They had to make adjustments for the Switch. Indeed they did, so that definitely added more time to the development for sure. So yeah, there were a bunch of hindrances that happened throughout that. I want to go that way. I bet you that's not a way to go up, that's a way to come out. It would run like shit on the Switch, yeah. They did a good job. They did about as good of a job as they could have optimized it for it. I mean, that game was, let's be honest, the Switch is not a super powerful console, and that game is fucking demanding. I think that I don't mind when a company takes a long while. Let's think about things. Would you want a rushed game or a well-created game, right? I mean, you look at Cyberpunk 2077, you look at Metroid Prime 4. Like, these games have been delayed a bunch, and for multiple reasons, whether it's playtesting, making sure things work well. I think that Nintendo is taking their time, and I would much rather them take all the fucking time in the world and make sure something is developed well, and a lot of love and care is put into it, so that we can guarantee ourselves a solid product and a good game. Nintendo is known for delaying games and putting things off until things are very, very well polished. And that is something regardless of how most people feel about things, I would rather a product be delayed and delayed and delayed until it is done well. I don't want a rushed product. I don't like the idea of that. It bothers me. Fucking kidding me? Well, this sucks. Kaslam! I think we need a bow and arrow. I think that's what we need. Would rather a Mario Sunshine or a Mario Galaxy? Really? It actually loads faster on the Wii U? That doesn't seem right. There's no way that's correct. Well, they also had given it to a different studio that didn't develop. Retro was the team that developed the original Metroid Prime. Right? And I don't know who the studio was doing Metroid Prime for. I have no idea who it was. But obviously Nintendo was not a fan of their quality, and to their effort, or to their testament, they didn't sit there and go, okay, we need this out by a certain date. They went, no, you made fucking garbage. We don't want to release this. We're going to give it to somebody that's more capable of doing it. They gave a studio that I don't know anything about, but a chance to create a major property for them. They saw that they weren't doing a good job, and they went, okay, well, we're going to remove this from you, and didn't release hot shit. I think that's an admirable thing from a game development company. In regards to, well, maybe not admirable. That may be like stretching things, because Nintendo finds new ways to piss me off every day. Limited release digital copies of a goddamn fucking video game is fucking stupid. So there is that. But I like the fact that they are obsessed over perfection. And they are not going to release something that they don't see that meets their standards. I'm happy with that. Mario 64 Sunshine, Smash Melee, Fire Emblem Three Houses. What is that? Wind Waker 2? Oh, you mean games that were delayed? Mario 64 wasn't delayed. I don't know what we're talking about. Mario 64 was always in development for the 64. Alright, so this was clearly wrong. We gotta go back this way. Maybe there was something in the sewer? Games that were rushed? Oh, Mario 64 was not rushed. Well, okay, maybe it was a bit, but Jesus Christ, the final product is just amazing. I don't think it matters what side of the aisle you sit on. That game was fucking fantastic. Alright, so it didn't get all the levels that it got, but it got, like, the levels that are there are very well polished. Oh, that's where it came from. Nice. Yeah, we're in the Forest Temple, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. We gotta find another way through this. It was rushed? Was Wind Waker? There's no fucking way Wind Waker was rushed. Jesus. Sunshine? None of those games... Like, everyone just throws a lot of compliments to all those games that you name, Sabrina. Mario 64, Sunshine. Alright, Sunshine, there's a lot of back and forth between that one. A lot of love and hate, depending on who you talk to with that. But Three Houses is looked upon pretty good by the Fire Emblem community, at least from what I had read at a certain time. And I mean, Melee, Jesus Christ, people are fucking head over heels about goddamn Melee. It's like the game everyone's just like, oh, that's the one like all the fucking nerds cream their pants about. Two dungeons because they ran out of time? Just because a game was developed in a year doesn't mean it was rushed. That's a crazy thing to say. I mean, shit. Alright, so Majora's Mask was developed in a year's time, right? A lot of people, including one of our own here, Sam, thinks it's one of the best games of all time. And that was developed in a year's time. I mean, come on, just because something takes a shorter amount of development time doesn't mean it's a rushed product. Well, obviously, regardless of what they did, people fucking loved the game. Because Melee is regarded as one of the best in the series. So they clearly did something right. I got you. No, and I'm not trying to like downplay anything here. We're discussing things. I'm not trying to attack anyone. Well, technically they were finished. Technically. Where the fuck do I go? I think there's a door alright, we haven't gone through here. I haven't gone through here. I thought I saw a spider climbing up there. Alright, let's go through here. We haven't done that. Alright. Well, sure. And that happens from time to time, that games do get rushed, I guess. Nintendo still has this level of perfection they don't seem to like to shy away from, though. Okay. Okay. Aha! Aha! We're geniuses! Alright, now we're gonna get that fucking key. Yeah, it's been a long time. Wind Waker was one of those games that I will fully admit that I got caught up in the shit that I was just like, it looks like a fucking kiddie game. And it took me a couple years before, like, I was given it for, when did that come out? In like 2001, 2002? It was a Christmas present from my parents, and they knew I liked Zelda games. My parents had bought me just about every Zelda game. They bought me Zelda 1, they bought me Zelda 2, they bought me A Link to the Past, they bought me Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and even though I was in college, my parents were still being awesome people, and they bought me Wind Waker, and it took me a few years before, like, I was like, after Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, we got to play as adult Link, I went, why the fuck do I want to play as a cartoon fucking Link? And then I played it, and I went, well, I'm just a dumb fucking moron. I'm just a dumb fucking moron. I loved Wind Waker. Is it my favorite in the series? No, but I still like the game. I still think it's really well done. And one of the big issues I think that I had when I played it was the sailing. The sailing takes like 9 fucking years to get anywhere. You're floating around and you're just like, oh my god, how long is this gonna fucking take? And then I heard in the remaster, which I do own, you get like a fast sail. which is pretty cool. Obviously, maybe some of those areas should have been shrunk down, but honestly, during the game, even though I found it a bit, you know, tedious doing a lot of that stuff, I didn't mind it. It takes a while, but I liked looking around the environments and interacting with things and like seeing the shit that popped out of the ocean and stumbling upon like random treasure chests and, you know, seeing like the bubbles in the water and going, oh, I can throw down my fucking anchor here and we can like put down the hook arm and maybe find something. I liked it. Appreciated it more because it was really a masterpiece, and Tika's right, a lot of the filler Triforce Sword finding has been taken out. That'll be interesting. I would like to, I fully well plan on going back through and seeing what the changes are. They removed 2 Triforce shards, really, and made getting 2 of the other ones easier. They still only shave off like maybe an hour. Oh, who cares? I don't mind that. There's the Facet you can get from an auction, and it's luck-based. It's a hassle to get, but it does work wonderful. Well, there you go. And it makes sailing around go a little bit faster. That's cool. Again, I didn't so much mind the time that I spent in those games because I enjoyed the game. Like, once I actually got into it, I enjoyed it. I mean, you look at other games that have sailing in them, say something like, Black Flag, you know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or Sea of Thieves. Those games have a lot of sailing where there's not a whole lot going on. You're just going from point A to point B, but it's still kind of fun because you're doing things. And while there's no sea shanties going on in, you know, Wind Waker, I still enjoyed, you know, seeing the wildness of the environment. It auto sets the wind now. That was a big problem. Now that I can agree with is like not having wind on your side definitely sucked. That for sure was a like ew. There should have not been wind. It should have just been like you point in a direction, you go. That's something that just should have been a par for the course. That should have never been something that wasn't part of the game. Waiting for appropriate wind to move in a direction and then finally getting it behind your back and going, oh, I can move fast now. Yeah, that's something that shouldn't have been a thing. For sure. This corridor is all twisted. You didn't think I... Why does Navi point out the obvious? Yes, I seen that. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. God damn it. You need to stop saying words. Just never say words again. Can we have an option to turn Navi off? Can we just have the option to make her never say things? Haha! Wallmaster! Down. It didn't help the fact that I don't have a way to get through that fucking door. My God, do we need another key from somewhere? What is this game? What is this game? We're fucking in MC Escher land. We're in goddamn MC Escher land. Oh! Alright, so what's everyone's least favorite Legend of Zelda game? And I'm talking like the mainline series. Like, what would you say is the game that you were just like, I was excited for it, but I didn't do it for me. It didn't. It was there, but it didn't do it. How else would I know what to do? Navi muzzle, exactly. That should have been like the big available option. Absolute least favorite. Yeah, absolute least favorite. The one that you're like, I don't want to play that again. I don't want to play it again. I did it. I don't want to do it again. More personality. Like, Tattle was still an annoying asshole. Well, sure, Tattle had a little bit more personality to him, her. I don't remember which gender it was, but I hated Tattle just as much as I hated Navi because they were just as annoying. Skyward Sword? Why Skyward Sword? Was it the motion controls? Are you all going to be on my old man side and be like, "Ah, the motion controls suck"? Just like I do? Because upon replaying it, I didn't think the motion controls were all that bad. I thought it actually did a nice job of handling the motion controls. Alright, so, well, let's figure something else out. You remember hitting a demo at Comic-Con and asking the attendee, how do you turn off the motion controls for flight? And that's all you get to do. Yeah, the motion controls in flight are kind of rough. But I mean, it's a Wii game. It's a game developed specifically for the Wii, unlike, say, like Twilight Princess, which was developed for the GameCube, which they then later added on motion controls for the Wii version, and then they inverted the game. Excluding Zelda 2, you probably have to say, everyone hates Skyward Sword. I really like Skyward Sword. I really, really like Skyward Sword. Why do you hate Phantom Hourglass? What's wrong with Phantom Hourglass? Oh, is it because, again, you have to use the DS, like, what is this called? Stylus. You have to use the fucking stylus? I don't even know what DS that one goes to. Like, I found this. And I was like, they all have styluses. Which one does this go to? Favorite stylus? This one. I like this stylus. This is my favorite one because it extends, so you don't have to have, like, the tiny one. It's an extendable one, so, like, my big-ass hands can handle that. I like that. But I did not like the like, you have to slash in the game. I didn't enjoy that. You had some interference in your room, but it was actually unplayable, so it was hard to actually play it. I think Sabrina's tripping, too. I think she's tripping too. I really like Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks. I love both of those. You never played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks for the same reason, and that's fair. I mean, I don't think it's a bad criticism. I like those games. The controls are certainly one thing. We'll go into why you dislike Phantom Hourglass. Give me some details. You're never one that shies away from details. So let's drop some deets. One of the coolest parts about Phantom Hourglass are how you can write on the map. I love that. I love that. It was like one of the first times that I ever noticed that you could actually, like mark things on a map in Zelda. And that made me so happy because that was something that needed to happen for fucking years. Years, I tell you. Fucking years. Well, you know what an interesting thing is I heard that there are some ROM hacks for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks that turn the screen controls into actual controls. So if you own the game and you can rip it yourself, you can emulate it, apply the patch that allows you to, actually play with a controller, and maybe that would change some things. I never played Okami. Okami looked interesting. I never actually tried to play it, though. There's a door over here. There's got to be another way up. We're missing a key. And apparently a spidery do. That we'll never get. A screen destroyer. I never had an issue with that. Like, I didn't, like, all of the time that I ever had to, you know, use the DS stylus on the screen, I never fucked up my screen. God, man, like, kids in heavy hands. I think that's it. I think it's, like, a big kid thing. Like, kids don't realize, like, the amount of pressure that they're putting down on the screen. My niece destroyed one of the touch screen on one of my DS's, and I wasn't angry at her. I was just like, all right. Kids just don't understand it. Like, I never did something like that. I would say that those additional, like, that ROM hack there could definitely change things. I would like to replay that game again as well. And I think the only way that I would do it is if I was able to actually, you know, get rid of the touchscreen controls, because I'm not a fan of gimmicky stuff like that. And it's a shame that the franchise had that as part of it. I have no idea where we can fucking go. Carrot mini game in Bitter Institution. What is BIS? Broad instigating starters. Big inside situation. Bowser's inside story. Bowser's inside story. There we go. God, man. Abbreviations. When there is no connotation or anything that goes along with shit like that, I have no idea what I'm supposed to think. Like, if you don't give me an idea for what these abbreviations stand for, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let's stop using abbreviations all the time and just spell. Let's just spell. Gimmicky stuff like motion controls and touchscreen and stuff like that is that you think they're fine. I think they could be really well done as well. I just don't think that they've ever been done to a way that is perfect. I liked it a little bit more if I could fine tune my motion control. Like, say we're in like a Metroid Prime game, and it's not all like me aiming at the screen with my wobbly ass arm, but like I hold down an aim button and I can still aim with one joystick, but then I can fine tune that aiming, kind of like with Mario Galaxy, you know, like when you're in the tank and you go into the aim position and you can use, you know, the analog stick, but then fine tune that. I'm okay with that. But being like all straight up fucking motion control, I can't. Some games do it a little bit better than others, but overall, I think motion controls are just a wasted time in gimmickry. I need to get over here, right there, where that little platform is, and I don't know how we get over there. I'm missing something here. Oh, can we cling on to the chest? Stop. Well, we can. That's interesting. That'll be helpful. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, and I agree. You should never base an entire game on a singular gimmick. There's no question about that. No, I haven't played Metroid Prime. I played Metroid Prime on the GameCube, and then a couple of years later, I played 2 on the Wii when I bought the Trilogy collection, and then I never played 3 because I didn't want to play with motion controls. Yeah, novelty should never supersede function. And while, granted, the Wii was built on that, so obviously the games were going to have a heavy focus on that mechanic. And that's not something that can be, easily done away with. There is something we can do here, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I can't get to that. Like I said, I think the fine-tuning of it is perfectly fine. Oh, it's like we're right there. I feel like we can do that. But it seems like there's another way around, and I don't know what it is. This room has another exit, which is up there. We don't have a way to get to it. Have I neglected an entrance? This entire time, have I neglected an entrance? No, I can't get up there. I thought I had neglected an entrance. What am I missing out here, then? You're simply annoying. The entire game is based around this one function that can really be tiresome to deal with for an entire game. Yeah, that's the way I felt about Metroid Prime 2. And you know what? I don't mind first-person shooters with the Wii controller. I think it's actually a relatively precise way to aim. It's actually really interesting to aim with motion controls. What was the first one? Red Steel. I actually really liked Red Steel, and I went, holy shit. First-person games are going to be kind of turned on their head because of this. I liked Red Steel. Not only did you get to have a sword, you got to shoot shit. I loved Red Steel. I never played 2. But I loved the first one of Red Steel. You love motion controls for the game, and you can't stand playing them with an actual GameCube controller? I don't know. Gyro controls for aiming, for instance, objectively better than using an analog stick. I think so. I actually think so. That's exactly what I just got through saying. I think that they actually work a bit better. It's just controlling the character didn't work well while using those controls. An entire year of development for Metroid Prime 3 was spent simply fine-tuning the motion controls. I'll have to play Metroid Prime 3. We may go through the entire series. I just don't want to replay Metroid Prime 2 because I hated Metroid Prime 2. I hated Metroid Prime 2. I loved Metroid Prime 1. I didn't enjoy Metroid Prime 2. Maybe we'll play through Metroid Prime 1 and 2 on the GameCube. And then, play 3 on the Wii. Because I don't want to do that again. Yeah, Red Steel was great. Red Steel was great. Alright, so... there's a way up in one of these rooms that I'm just missing out on. I don't think we can, like, cling to these things. I thought these vines may be something, but they need to be thick vines. We're missing something. Adjusting your wrist and doing a gimmicky door. That's kind of the way I felt during the first time. Not this time, because granted, I was emulating Skyward Sword, and I had to constantly reset my Wiimote, and I was using something called the Dolphin Bar. So we were playing on Dolphin, the emulator, and I was using a Dolphin Bar so that I could actually use the Wii controller. And I feel like my recollection of... wait, is that Navi? I didn't think it was. Navi's blue. And And so playing with the motion controls and that was kind of annoying to have to constantly aiming. Aiming was rough. And I remember on my first playthrough of Skyward Sword having issues with the Motion Plus and having to reset aiming often, and that bothered me. And I recall that being a issue in Metroid Prime 1 as well, constantly having to recenter, and that's bothersome. Like, when you're aiming at the screen and you're like, oh shit, I need to, like, reset the motion control so that it aims better, that's bothersome. I don't know how you fix something like that, but it's bothersome when you constantly have to do, like, minute adjustments again and again and again and again and again. Interesting. I agree, that's actually kind of cool being able to do something like that. I don't think that was in any of the Metroid games that I had played, so it's a neat little feature. There's two rooms. There's a room over there and a room over here. I just don't know how the fuck to get over there. Ugh. We're also in a tower, so it may be stuff that we drop down to. I need to just look up more? There's nothing around. There's nothing that I see around. Just drop down, dude. Stop going up. No! Down! Down! Right. I'm missing something simple. I'm missing something simple. We gotta be more observant in our environment. Observant it. The grapple beam? Interesting. Which reminds you of Twilight Princess. How so? Yeah. Motion controls are very hit and miss. I mean, I think that's the end of the day, is that Nintendo they tried to improve the motion controls, and I just don't think they ever got it just right. I mean, you saw how big of a gimmick it was. You saw how popular that motion controls were. That Sony developed motion controls, and even Microsoft dabbled in its own kind of like motion control, even though the Kinect is a hot fucking mess of a peripheral. The Kinect reminds me a lot of the Power Glove. that's what the Kinect reminded me of. When I finally fucked around with the Kinect, I was like, this is like a really shitty Power Glove. This is like a really fucking shitty Power Glove. I hated the goddamn Kinect. I used it like twice and I went, nope, I don't ever want to use this fucking shit again. It didn't work right. Maybe it worked better on the Xbox One, but it reminded me of just like a really shitty failed peripheral. Yep, nothing I can do there. So we go here. The claw shot and how it's something you've already seen before and are well aware of how it works, but with a few tricks up its sleeve. It's just a thing you adore about Twilight Princess, is how it takes old ideas and puts a new spin on it. Well, I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zelda games. Right. Well, and that's also something I felt was clever about Skyward Sword, is that they took certain things and went, hey, guess what new thing you can do, like the double hook shot. I thought that was really cool. Oh, wait. Did that first happen in Twilight Princess? I thought that happened first in Skyward Sword. It's been so long since I played Twilight Princess. Yeah, the claw shot was really cool. Uh-oh. Good job, me. What the hell do we do then? I'm higher up. Adding water back into something? I know that's the other key. I know that's the other fucking key. I've been in that room. How the fuck do we get back to that room? That's cool. Yeah, so you did have like a bit of like Spider-Man action. I don't think stepping on that again is the right thing. She's all the way over there. What is this? Fucking Navi being like 10 billion feet away. Look at her. Why does she fly all the way over there? What am I gonna do with this? Fucking Navi. Missing something obvious. I'm getting confused. Don't see anything that we can dive into. We pooped. Even when you think Twilight's Princess is only doing old stuff, but with a twist on them, bam, they give you a new shit like the spinner. Right? And you know what? See, here's all the stuff you're talking about. Twilight Princess and all these Zelda games and like giving you upgrades and shit like that. And you know what Breath of the Wild fucking missed? You know what they fucking missed? That cool opportunity to acquire power-ups. They give you everything from the outset, and it's like, you never get like the boomerang. You never get the fucking hook shot. You never get the fire rod or the ice rod to do new cool shit with stuff. It's just like, here's 4 items that you can use throughout the game, and you never like learn anything new. You never get anything new, and that was the most goddamn disappointing part about that game, is that, hey, here's shit, but you don't get to do anything with it. Well, okay, you can do shit with it. I'm sorry, I misspoke there. But like that idea of grabbing something new and then figuring out what it does. It's like so missing. So missing. And that's what, to me... Apparently that just came off of my Wii controller. That right back there, the Wii U controller had some sort of like protective sticker film on the back of that warning thing. I was just like, what is this? A necessary compromise to make it the game they wanted it to be? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. It's disappointing not to have those cool upgrades and stuff that you pick up. What am I I'm missing something obvious. I can't... What? Sure. We have to find the ghosts. We have to find the pose. Alright, so we have 4 pose to take out. Maybe that's what we're... Let you do everything in any order. You can't do that when you have item gating. You're very right. You're very right. And they did. And I thought that was a cool thing that they did in that game. It's one of the few things that I sat and went, man, this is a really fucking cool idea in Breath of the Wild. Well, that's just the beginning of the dungeon. Link to the Past, did that just fine? It still had item progression. Well, obviously in Link to the Past, you couldn't, you know, go into any dungeon you wanted to. I mean, there was a very specific, you know, progression order that you had to go through. Still doesn't mean that I didn't think A Link to the Past is my favorite Legend of Zelda game. The fucking... I am missing something obvious. Alright, it's gotta be in here. It's gotta be. Yeah, well, and that's every Zelda game for the most part until Breath of the Wild, is that you get progression. That's always what made the Zelda games to me fun. It's not gating, it's just they want you to progress the game in a certain way. You know, you need item A, B, and C to get through the dungeon, and, you know, the boss had a, you know, gimmick to get through it. Sure. That's never been a negative thing about the franchise. It's always been like, oh, cool. This is how we progress. And the boss has some sort of gimmick that you have to use the dungeon item to get through. There's always been something unique like that in the games, which to me made them fun. Well, in short, and in Breath of the Wild, you had many ways of doing things, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I think the idea of, like, giving the player, like, multiple solutions to handle a situation, I think is really neat. But at the same time, it limited... For some reason, it gave an impediment to the way the game was played. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't cool how you could approach things. You could approach things from whatever made sense in your brain. It's just like, okay, I have X, Y, and Z, and I can get here through X, Y, and Z. And yes, obviously there's not like one intended way, but sometimes like having a puzzle like this where, I mean, obviously there's something I'm missing. Like I'm an idiot for some reason or another here. Why is this all gated off? Damn. Fucking eyeball. Oh, it's so I can't jump down. Oh, I see. So I can't jump down there. That's fair. I hear something laughing. Oh, there must be like a ghost around here, but the only way to reveal it is through something. I hear those Poes laughing, or the ghost. I don't know if it's Poe. Yeah. And the concepts in Breath of the Wild are cool. I just don't agree with how everything happened. What if instead of them giving you all that shit from the jump, they just went, okay, well, you have a couple of these things rather than everything. You have one thing. Now you have thing number 2. It has nothing to do with it. It's got everything to do with that goddamn locked door. And the fact that destroying the Wall Master does nothing just makes me sad. Like, I know where the key is. I know where the key is, I just don't know how to get it. It's that small chest that we found. Oh, did you try it out? You need number 4 thing to get number 7 thing to pick up number 9 thing. Yeah. I know I need the bow. I know I need the bow. I know I need the bow. I don't know how we're going to get to it. What if on the Great Plateau you got all the stuff you normally do? But no, I don't want that. I want to get the things through dungeons. I want to have the puzzles in the dungeons. That's what I want. That's what Zelda's always been around, is the fact that we go through dungeons like this and we scratch our fucking heads, and there's shit that you need to do within the dungeons. There were 3 fucking dungeons. Yes, I want I want actual dungeons. There were 5 dungeons in the entire game, and that includes the DLC. That's it. That's not enough. That's not enough. In most Zelda games, there's like 9, 10, 11, 12, depending. To me, that's what makes the game Zelda games, is that we have dungeons, and there are puzzles within the dungeons that you have to solve. That's what makes a Zelda game to me. And granted, the world for Breath of the Wild was the puzzle. It wasn't just one, and the shrines, they just didn't make up enough. Shrines felt like half-baked ideas to me. You absolutely can have item progression in a open world game. There wasn't item progression in Breath of the Wild. They gave you everything. There was 0 item progression. There should have been item progression in Breath of the Wild. 100% should have been. What if in Gerudo there was some other important item you could get with Magnesis? So, I mean, obviously you needed the like, Thunder Helm to deal with it, but it wasn't like a real... I don't know. It didn't feel the same way as item progression felt in most of the other Zelda games. Alright, maybe there's something we blow up. We have bombs. If I flood that again... Like, I could refill one of these, but I don't think that that's what I need to do. Oh, yeah. Another thing you could get by using Cryonos and Zora's Domain, you can still have item progression in an open world game. Right. You get all this stuff in the Great Plateau, but... I just wanted tools. Yeah, I just wanted tools. I just wanted tool progression. That's really what I wanted. Let's go hit the switch again. I guess we can't do it here. Let's go hit the switch again. That's the only thing I can think, is hitting the switch again. Maybe there's something I missed out with this with the switch. I don't know how. There might be something. You're like so damn close to being able to get up here. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. It's a goddamn heart! I thought that was a key. I thought that was a key. I thought that was a key! It's not a key! That was not a key! You can go straight to Ganon. Yeah, I mean, and that's a cool thing. Like I said, I think there's a lot that Zelda Breath of the Wild did well. Also a shit ton that pissed me off. Yeah, let's just fill it up again. But then have a challenging Ganon fight? Well, wasn't the Ganon fight really challenging? If you booked your way in Breath of the Wild directly to Ganon, that's a hard-ass fight. You have to fight against the 4 Phantom Ganons, and then Ganon himself. And then the final fight with Ganon is unbelievably difficult. Stupidly so. It's not even close to being a fair fight. It's just like, oh, do you want to get fucked? Yeah, sure. Right, and then you can simplify and make the Ganon fight easier for yourself. There's that door. There's that door and this door. Where is that door? That's the one that we need. Oh, I bet you that's the elevated one. Since I can't... Can we go to the map? So, in this floor here... Wait. I think it's this one. That one... This room goes into here, and in the room we're in, it might lead us into it. I'm not entirely sure, but it feels that way. No, Navi, you don't tell me what to do. What? Take a break? Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. Take a goddamn break. Yeah, maybe that would be a better way of handling it. Maybe. Maybe. It seems like a concept worth exploring. I did not mean to jump up here. Hey, Navi, you can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We fell down here. I can't do anything about it. Shut up. No one likes you. Right, I can't get back up there. We have to go all the way back around. God damn it. I just wanted to fill the goddamn well back up, and here we are. people have died from playing video games. People have died from ignoring their health. They haven't died from playing video games. There was that, the first time I ever heard somebody dying from playing a video game was that kid in South Korea who went to the fucking, like, arcade cafe that like sat in front of a computer for 72 hours, which I don't understand how someone doesn't just go, hey, you know, you shouldn't be here right now. like this is a bad decision. And when you don't eat or drink for 3 days or a week or however long that dude was there for, yeah, you're gonna have issues. Don't do that. The break reminders, because you definitely play some games for too long. Well, no. You don't need break reminders. I know how long I've been playing a goddamn fucking game for. 4 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours. And Teak makes a good point, too. I guess there's pluses and minuses to that as well. Like, obviously, we didn't need this item, but we have it anyways. Obviously, I mean, do you even need... You don't even need the Master Sword to take out Ganon. You can use whatever that you have on hand, so I don't know, man. Oh my god, if I did not grab that goddamn wall, I would have, done nothing. I would have done nothing. Alright, so we reset this. I don't see how that's gonna do anything, but we did it. Thanks. I am missing something dumb obvious and it's making me angry. I don't think it has anything to do with this, but it might. Hey, Sam, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You get yourself some lovely, lovely rest. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for hanging out during the hot garbage that this is! I appreciate it, man. He was having a really bad depressive episode, and that's why he spent so long playing games, and then he developed a blood clot in his leg. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. You got to get up and walk around, and yeah, don't sit for too long. I guess all in all, maybe the idea behind it's just, it's not something that happens if I don't. You have a meeting for work in 6 hours. Well, no worries, dude. Hey, man, I'll be back. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Clearly, I'm not solving this dungeon tonight. This dungeon's too impossible. No one's ever figured this one. I really don't know what the fuck to do. At this point, I've like explored everywhere like multiple times. There's something simple I'm missing. Maybe we got to play the ocarina. Yeah, it's simple things that you normally do. Be a video gamer. Don't do dumb shit. Shit won't kill you. Nothing innately is going to kill you unless you do things, what is it called? Moderation. Moderation. Moderation is how the world works. Moderation. Anything in moderate, just about anything in moderation is fine. Just about. Video games, moderation. Sleep, moderation. You think you've gotten lost in here before? I don't ever recall having a problem in this dungeon before. At least the one time that I played it, I don't recall getting lost in it. You're right. It's not meant in malice. It's not. It's meant in best interest. You are absolutely right, Sabrina. I still find it fucking annoying and condescending that, like, I don't know. Yeah, I know. We need the bow, and I'm not entirely sure how to get it. I know that. It's just, it does sound condescending from time to time. Like a lot of the Wii games, it would pop up and immediately be like an hour after playing, hey, you know what? Maybe you should take a break. You've beaten 3 levels. And it's like, dude, I literally just started playing this game. I should take a break. I should go out and fucking take a break. I think I exercise more than the average person. I think I do. I do 3 hours of exercise every day. I don't know that the average person does that much. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah. Shit, man, you died twice in like Super Mario World, Super Mario 3D World, and the Luigi and P-Wing puzzle fucking pops up, and they're just like, "Hey, do you want assisted mode?" No, no, I don't want fucking assisted P-Wing Luigi shit. Yeah, I don't know. In the chamber to the west. Alright, let's go to the chamber to the... Let's try. Let's see. See if there's a thing we can do. I probably have to lower the water again. Super Mario Maker 2 got legitimately obnoxious. Super Mario Maker 2's all Mario Maker's been legitimately obnoxious. It's Mario. Oh, that's not west. That's south. That's Mario Maker 2. I mean, shit. I spent like 300 hours in that game. Like, I get it. I get it. Mario Maker 2 was certainly obnoxious. But that's because of user content, and it's not because of the game itself. The game itself has unlimited potential to be amazing, and every once in a while you get to see these unbelievably fantastic creations by people. But a lot of the time, you just see ill. You just see ill, and it makes you go, ah. I feel like I fucked up. I think I need to get in here. I think this is where we need to go, is up here, right? Right here. I think that's where we need to go. And I think we need to get the block from up there that I pushed into the corner. So... can we reset stuff? Can we reset a room? If we can reset the room, then we might be okay. I think that's what we need to do. It did not reset the room. We may have to go out of the dungeon. I may have fucked up. I've been thinking it for a while, and the reason why I haven't said something is because I don't want to have to walk out of the fucking dungeon to reset a puzzle. But I think that's what we have to do. I honestly think that's what we... Alright, let's go do that. Let's go reset that. I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. The game was like that after 2 deaths. Luigi would be like, hey, you want me to beat this level? Yeah, and that was infuriating. And sure, that's what I was saying. Like, it's condescending in that way, where it's like, alright, well, how do you balance a game for kids and adults? Kids that get frustrated in a game are not going to want to sit there and grind out a level for 5 hours. It would have been nice if they gave you the ability to turn Luigi off. That would have been nice. Like, hey, you know what? You can turn assist mode off. You don't need this on. You can just get rid of it. Obviously, you don't need Luigi. It's good. It's cool. But no, it was like every, 3 or 4 times it was just like, hey, Luigi's here, hey, Luigi's here, hey, do you need help? That bothered, and that to me is condescending to the player. I don't like that. Yeah, I think we need to leave the dungeon and reset that room. So we're just gonna go out, we'll go back in. I'm with you. And as an adult, you're just like, oh my god, let me figure this shit out. You know? Well, yeah, and that's the thing. That's the way I looked at it, was like, that's why I said it was condescending, is that it's not like, hey, you can't beat this level, why don't we do it for you? That's the way I looked at it as for the Luigi shit. And, like, I get it as a kid player, that makes sense. As an adult player, you go, fuck you! Like, I don't need you to beat a level for me. I am completely capable of doing this. Even not as an adult, even as like a teenager or a preteen, you know, being able to go through something like that is definitely condescending. Like, you're not good enough to do this. Why don't we do it for you? Then why'd you make the level difficult? Why'd you do it after just a couple deaths? Oh no, is everything still solved? I thought we left. Well, what do I do then? I thought that was the... Alright, that's obviously not the solution. Well, I can't move the... But I'm not allowed to move the blocks anymore. They're in positions. They're locked in. I can't move them. That block is where it's... That block can't move. That's what I thought. Okay. I'll try something else. We'll go up again. Maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't see something. I'll go up again. Maybe there... I thought I completely explored, but you're right. Maybe I missed out on something. It's highly possible I did. Definitely possible that I did. A third block? Yeah, maybe we missed something. Alright, well, I'll try to be a little bit more... Alright, well, there's this way. Alright, so there's nothing over here. We can guarantee that. And then there's this way. I did climb the red one. That's what I literally just did. Nothing visible here. Nothing up there. We've climbed the red one multiple times. Like, I feel like I've been this way. A dozen times. Yeah, it looked like, yeah, there's the eye above the door. Bow. But we've been... I am positive that I've been just about everywhere. So this needs the bow. There's like a Poe over here. I'm pretty sure, like, you can hear laughing and stuff over here. I'm pretty sure that that's where I need to go, is in here. But I have no way to get over there that I can tell. I can't jump over here. The rope is there for a specific reason, which is why I thought that I needed the blue block down here to move it in front of the door, which is why I thought I needed to reset stuff, but the dungeon doesn't let you reset anything. So that's obviously not it. But there's no way to get over there. Right. Oh, and I've done that. We've done that. We've been all through here. I've been through every room multiple times. Multiple times. We could go... I'll show you what's north. I will show you what's north. We've been through there. North leads to the twisty hallway. North leads to the twisty hallway, and the twisty hallway leads to the dead end where I need a key to get through. But we'll do that. All right, so this is north. This is north. We go through the twisty hallway. And we're at a dead end. Because I can't go through that door. Because we don't have another key. And the only way to get through that is to go through a different way. Maybe there's a way to rotate the room. Actually, you know what? Oh, man, let's let him do something. Let's let the wall master grab me. Alright, well, the wall master did exactly what I expected him to do. Just making sure. Just making sure that I assumed the wall master was gonna be bad. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot. Like, there's obviously something, like, stupidly obvious I'm missing out on. But I've been into every room multiple times, and I don't... There's something simple. It's gotta be something to do with the ocarina. It's gotta be something to do with the ocarina. That's what I'm thinking. What do we mean by the northwest area? Do you mean... Damn it, my cursor doesn't show up on the screen. I can't get into there, though. So, here we go. We'll go into the north. Here. You want this area, right? I did this last month with no problem. Right? I shouldn't have a problem with this either. I shouldn't have a problem with this either. I don't recall having a difficult time with this game the first time I played it. Alright, so we got choices. We've got up here. I can't get to up there as of yet. This is where we need to go. We're in the northwest. What blue triangle-ish? You mean where I am? Yeah, you're right. I should be. I think this door, so this door that I'm pointing at, when I go through the other floor, I think that's what connects that elevated area on the right side where I said I needed to pull a block to. I think that connects to this door that would let me out up there. Right. That's what I think. There's a door over here. There's a door right here. And then there's another door right here. I don't know where that door is, though. I don't know this door. This door is the confusing one. And that one is... I don't know that it's on the map, or at least visible. No, we can't climb the vines. That's what sucks. So we can only climb the thick ones. These are the ones that we get to climb. Those. These are just Blorp. Blorp. It'd be nice if that was climbable. We're missing something obvious. There's a door right over here, and a door right there, and a door right there. Oh yeah, sure, we can climb those. It doesn't do anything, though. I have to go back around to lower the water into the well. But yeah, we can climb those. I've been up here. Nothing I can do from here. I don't think that there is a thing that you can do from here. You can't. I can't go anywhere from here. You're supposed to go down into the well from here. Yep. We'll go there. We'll do it all again. I'll do it all again. Let's observe and let's all think as a collective. Let's all use our brains as a collective. Alright, we can't kill this Skulltula, so we gotta sneak by him. At least until I get the bow and arrow. Alright, so even if I look back, alright, there's nowhere to go from here. We don't have a place to go. Right? Nowhere to go around here. Alright, just making sure that we're not missing something. Alright. So we'll go this way. We'll look in here. Not dead end, but nowhere to go there. Nothing around here. We got a key in here, I think. No, we got the map in here. That was the map. Alright, so we go over here. We got this, and we got... Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I can't see where the skull... Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we'll drain. This over here is an entrance. Or an exit. I don't know how to get over there. I think that's a for later thing. We got him. Alright, done. Do we see anything up? Alright, obviously I can go back over here. We'll be able to do that. We can go back over there. No? Excuse you, video game. Let me back over. Alright, Link. Link can go over here. Link can go over here. Dirt. We can bring up. We can bring up the water. We can drain the water. We've been in the well. There's nothing in the well. There is nothing in the well. We don't even need to go back down there. We do not need to go back into the well. There is nothing in the well. It's a singular path. You can see on the map. This is the well. This is the well right here. B1. That's it. It's just one pathway. That's it. We do not need to go back in the well. There's nothing in the well. We get... Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's not mark anything out. I don't want to be an idiot. Alright, do we see anything around here? You want me to look anywhere in particular? What are we missing out on? We've got that. We've got this. So Navi goes over here and points to that spot, which I can't do anything about. It's probably a fairy spot. It's probably a fairy spot. She usually marks the fairy spots. Alright, so there's nothing we can do there. Where we were, there was nothing I could do. At least it appeared there was... Oops. Nothing I could do. Alright, we did go up there. We did go up here. Where the treasure chest is. We did get that. It was a heart. Didn't really have much in it. We're looking around here. It doesn't look like there's any place that we can go to. There is that door, but we don't have access to that. That would probably lead us around in a way that we can't get to. I don't know. Like, do we make something grow there? If I go through here, we're back in the main... If I go through that door, we're back in the main room. Well, even if it is, I mean, it doesn't matter. There's nothing we can do there. There doesn't appear to be any... the big thing I've been looking for is like a bombable wall. There's not even a bombable wall. Down here had... That was a key. The only thing I can think... What else? The key from outside? There was a treasure chest out there, but I couldn't access it. Maybe that is a key. Maybe we can get to it now that I... Oh, the hook shot. I'm an idiot. I have the hook shot. Maybe this was the entire thing that I was missing out on, was the treasure chest out here. I didn't think this was part of the fucking dungeon. No, I did not open this. This is the key, isn't it? I tried to jump over and Link fell down. I tried to jump over here and Link fell down. I can only be angry at myself. Can only be angry at myself. I didn't think that was part of the dungeon. I didn't think that was part of the dungeon. That's on me. That's on me. I did not think that was part of the dungeon. I didn't think it was. And it clearly is, because it's part of the map. You can see, it's part of the map. It's part of the map. That's on me. That's on me. That's a big fucking mistake on my end. Oh, man. We've been wandering around here for 8 fucking hours. 8 fucking hours. Yeah, I don't recall that ever being an issue, because I'm pretty sure the first time I went there, I was just like, oh yeah, we can get over there and do it. No, I don't want help, but thank you. I don't. I want to figure it out on my own. I clearly made that mistake. That's on me. But thank you, Sami-chan. Thank you. You know what? You know what's rough, and I know that I have been part of that, is is watching. I couldn't. I tried to jump over there. Either the jump got eaten, but when I ran off, Link just fell. That's what I did the first time, and I went, all right, fuck it, I don't need that. That's why I ignored it. I tried to, like, the first time I went up there, I beat the 2 werewolves, or we'll call them werewolves, and then I turned to the left, and I tried to jump over, and Link just fell, and I went, whatever, it's probably just rupees, it's not even part of the dungeon. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If I had grabbed that initially, we wouldn't have had this problem. It's exactly why you can get it right at the beginning. It's why it was in nobody's memory, because that's something that you just normally do. You climb up there, you grab the fucking treasure chest, it's fine. You know what the problem with this dungeon is? Is that you should have gotten the compass earlier. That would have made me think, like, if I saw that on the bottom of the map, right at the top, I would have been like, oh shit, right. There's a treasure chest out there. The fact that it seems like it's outside of the dungeon, because it really does, it's outside. It's genuinely outside. Yeah, that's on... whoops. That's definitely on me. I made the boo-boo. We could try to jump to that, but I won't do that now. We'll do that when we get kicked out of the dungeon, when we beat it. Yeah, that's just a dumb design. The rest should be easy. What? Yeah, but what? Alright, well, I don't think we deal with the Poe right now. Or maybe we do deal with the Poe right now. It doesn't matter. How would we? Probably an arrow thing. An arrow thing seems very, very likely that that's what you do. Or you just drop that. Slamma jamma! Yeah, we'll come back. Everything smooths my brain out, Sabrina. Everything smooths my brain out. I feel like all day and what the fuck? I'm not a smart Excuse me, my shield was up. Did you see that guy walk across the invisible, oh my god, floor? It's nice that only one of them attacks at one time. I can deal with that. If both of them were attacking at one time, we would have a that's on me. Oh, shit in my panties. Alright, we got a fairy, though, so we're alright. Well, you know what? There's a lot of firsts in this stream there, Sami-chan. By hitting them mid-jump, yeah. It seemed like they were vulnerable there. But they were also hitting me from some strange angles. I was trying to do that, like, come from... So they're holding it in their left hand, and I was trying to, like, rotate around the left, but it didn't always, like, work well. Yeah. Oh, thank God we got the goddamn fairy bow. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, thank God. We're gonna eat dicks like it's the 4th of July. I don't know why you would do that, but we're gonna do it. Aha! You can't be elusive. OMGpers! Where'd you go? Hey. Obviously, by dicks, I mean hot dogs. No! The July surprise. It's a surprise for me, it's a surprise for you, it's a surprise for everyone. I don't know anything about Dark Link. I never played Link 2. Legend of Zelda 2. Link 2? Link 2? We're calling it Link 2. Oh, you don't mean that. You mean when you're in, like, the big swamp area. Is that Majora's Mask? Oh, man, I don't remember that at all. Wait, I've been here before. Oh, right. We gotta go to the other side. Dark Link is this game? No, I don't want to do Dark Link. No. No. Alright, I'm happy for it. Let's do Dark Link. Let's put him on our insides. No, Dark Link is definitely in Legend of Zelda 2. He's the final boss in Legend of Zelda 2. I've watched that game enough that I that I do indeed know that. Yeah. Or maybe they call him Shadow Link? I don't fucking know. But he's like the devil doppelganger of you. Yeah. He's just also in this game. He's your best buddy and I love playing. Games are my favorite. In case you haven't noticed, we're really good at video games. And by we, I mean I, and by really good, I mean absolute garbage trash. That apparently I missed the first chest in the entire dungeon and knew it was there, but thought it was not part of the dungeon. Pro gamer right here. Pro gamer. And he's a certified anus. I'm a certified anus. Look, we have so many things in common. I'm more angry that we've only done one dungeon tonight. That's what I'm angry about. And by we've done one dungeon, I got a fucking compass! Hey, you know what? So am I, dude. So am I. Well, okay, it wasn't a shitty day. We just had a day, but drinks are good. Thunder cheese, is that like AC/DC? Thunder! Thunder! Did I do it?
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the...
What? Your mom. Stop telling me what to do. Where is it? Got him. We ate his papyrus. And by papyrus, I mean paper. And by paper, I mean paper. And by papyrus, I mean paper. Alright, so these guys are on a timer. We've got... Oh, shit, we gotta go all the way back now. We've gotta go all the way back now. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Because there are a bunch of rooms that we need to get chesticles in. Shit. Yeah. Because of all those eyeballs that we need to shoot. In 15 minutes you'll be buzzed? Well, yeah, give me 6 hours and I'll be there with you. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee real quick. In the middle of a dungeon. In the middle of a dungeon. In the middle of a dungeon. I go walking in my sleep. I'll be right back. Alrighty. That's how you get Dark Link in Zelda 2 just gets utterly destroyed by the Thunder spell, since you only get that spell if you get the dungeon item from the secret temple. There's a secret temple in Dungeon 2? In Zelda 2? Look at you spoiling everything. Ugh. The worst. The worst. I remember this dungeon. I remember this dungeon well. I am so sad. We could have been done with this by now if I did not forget the fact that there was a treasure chest at the beginning of the dungeon. I feel like a goofball. I feel like a goofball. An utter goofball. Alright, so there's a treasure chest in here. This is like the boss key or something that we can't grab yet. So whatever, whoops, whatever is here, we cannot allocate it into our... Good jump, good jump, good jump, good jump. High five. Halfway through the fire, dude, we would have been in the water temple by now. We would have been in the goddamn water temple by now. That's how good I am. We would have had iron boots and all that already. But no. But no. I had to spend 6 hours in this goddamn fucking dungeon. Because I was an idiot. Alright, well, you know what? Anytime we see a treasure chest, and it might be accessible, we don't ignore it. New game plan. New fucking game plan. Well, I don't know this. You do the water temple right after you do the dungeon. Alright, so if we drop down here, that leads us to shit. Yeah, I know. Go take a break. Go take a break. Thanks, Navi. Alright, but I want to shoot all the stuff that, that has eyeballs. Actually, you know what? That may not lead to the boss. That may actually not lead to the boss. Where do we think that pit leads? It is cool. Well, I think this one's mandatory to do first, right? But the other two are... Well, there's, what, like 6 of them? I don't know. Alright, let's not... let's not go into that. I had no idea that you could do that. I thought they all kind of, like, required things, because I know the hook shot is required for, like, a handful of them, but you get that from Dampy. So that kind of, like, mutes things. You can do the first 3 in any order. That's pretty cool. That's pretty doggone cool. Now, that I didn't... Oh, we're up here now. Look at us. Being cool with our figuring things out. Look at me doing everything on my own, with no help. In intended order. Well, I mean, I'm going to assume that's not what we're doing. And we're just doing it in the order that I chose to do them in. What? Tiny goblin hands! There better be a treasure chest in here. Yeah, I thought the forest temple was mandatory. I thought that was like a... You have to do that. But, I mean, what do I know? What do I know? Clearly not much. Clearly. Oh, and this is how you get over here. Oh. That makes me so sad. That makes me so damn fucking sad. I can't tell you how sad that makes me right there. Alright, well, that's the key that we needed, so we go back. Ooh, a lot of loot-de-loos. A lot of loot-de-loos. So then you can do fire and water in any order, and then you can do shadow or spirit in either order. That's cool. That's cool. So you have a choice of the orders of which ones you do next. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I like the fact that they at least give you an option. But that's cool. But that's cool that, like, you're not at least... You get to choose between 1 and 2. Obviously, you have to do both of them, but you get a choice between doing them in whatever order. I think that's neat. Oh! Oh. Yeah, there's a, there was the eyeball thing that I wanted to shoot in here. Here I am, like, running out of here. I think that was the reason why I wanted to do this in the first place. Even if it's nothing. Even if it's hot garbage, it's a thing. I mean, we'll take a bundle of arrows, sure. There was another eye out here that we could shoot. Oops. In the big open area, there was an eye that we could shoot, so we might as well give it a blaster. Oh, a Aster blaster. It was that one right here. But that may just open the door. That may just be a way to open the door. Yeah. Well, I guess that was kind of meaningless. That was the only other one that I think that I knew of. I don't think that there's another... Yeah, okay. So now we gotta go all the way back. Cool. Well, then maybe Teak was right. Maybe you can do them. So the Forest Temple may be the only one that you have to do first. Because maybe you need the bow to do some things here and there. That was my recollection, is that you needed the bow to do some stuff. I know you needed the hookshot to do some things, but obviously that's something that you get from Dampy. But I thought the bow was a requirement for a couple of things. But it could be locked behind story, who knows? You know what? We're not going to find out either. We're not going to find out. Because we're going to do it in whatever order that happens. Where the game tells me to go, that's where I'm going to go. And when stuff happens, we're going to celebrate. Like the goddamn cool in the game. Celebrate good times. Come on. You mean right now you don't think that there's anything stopping me from going to them? Interesting. Well, you know what? Let's keep that in mind. And when we get to them, let's see if that's actually true. Yeah, but... the fuck? Right, I shot arrows. Oh, I'm an idiot. We need to go back up there anyways. Damn it. That's interesting. Well, let's keep an eye out whenever I go over to them. Let's keep an eye out and see if there are any like mandatory things that like are requirements. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't do any sort of randomizer things. I don't know what. Obviously, I don't do any of that. I have no. Oh, you fudge bucket. Alright, well, let's stop trying to roll behind him. He doesn't like that. The reason why I got angry there is there's a gold scatula up there, and I wanted to grab it. And the only way I think that we can do it is by going back over there. There's gotta be... So, the confusing thing here is that the room rotated. We need to rotate it back. Maybe we can shoot the eye again? I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get that gold scatula. Because that, to me, was the only way to get back around there. If you can't do it, then... Uh-oh. Done what first? The iron boots obviously is what you need for the water temple. Yeah, but I don't know any of that stuff. So that's something that we can't, or at least I can't knowingly do. Because I don't have an idea of how that stuff works. There we go. That's what I wanted from here. Right, now we have to see how the fuck I'm gonna get around to the other side. Just bomb flowers? Oh, you mean bomb chews? Oh no, you actually just mean bomb flowers. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Stop spiraling shit! Y'all motherfuckers getting all ear. I actually don't give a fuck. I've beaten this game before. It's just been so long since I've played it. Y'all be spoiling. Y'all nerds. Whoops. That was not what you did there. I don't know why I thought that's what you do there. That was not a place you jump across to get to another platform. You know what I want to do? I want to beat the fucking boss in this dungeon. We've been in here too goddamn long. This dungeon's too damn long. Too damn long. But that's interesting. So if you at least know where things are in the game, there's nothing locking you out of doing certain things. Now, granted, I guess like if you went exploring, you could kind of find your way through things, but the game kind of guides you in a certain way. Oh, no. We need to untwist? Fuck. Alright. Well, I do want that. Nice. Cool. I figured that the bow was going to be a requirement for something. It just made sense, but I don't know. So for one of them it is. The other, maybe not so much. Jumping over railings is not difficult, Link. You've done it before! This kid, and his refusal to do jumpy jumps. So there isn't an exact required order, but there are some things that you need to do before others. That's still cool. You can still do certain things in different orders, which is neat. But the only way that you would know that you could do that is if you've played the game before. That's the only way that ever would like be a feasible thing, is that like, oh, well, I've played it before, I know I can do A, B, C, and D. Yeah, I'm not fighting either of you, because there's no point. Oh. Yeah, it's what this is supposed to teach you. I got you. Sabrina's figuring out her own speed run. Hey, it hurts! It hurts so bad! Oh, I thought we could just shoot through the, I was wrong. I thought we could just shoot through the torch. Can't. You need to go there. It is what you do. Alright, sure. Whatever I did the last time was wrong. Alright. Too cool for school anyways. Too cool for school. Just drop down. I'm assuming we need to go in the hole and... Yeah, not that. Alright, just making sure. It's definitely interesting that there are a variety of ways to... Oh, hell no! I'm not fucking going over there. Okay, so we have to go over there. So there are some requirements for certain dungeons. There aren't requirements for other dungeons. Falling down, the ceiling's falling down. It's fucking stupid. It was the wrong one. It is a brown one. I keep choosing the wrong one. Stop touching me! What? What? No way I'm doing it. We got close, though. My tights? Hey, fake carts. How you doing? It remixed it. Remix! I don't want the remix. How you doing, dude? How's your day going, man? Welcome, welcome. I had it. I needed 2 fucking sets. You know what? It's cool that they, like, reset it in a way that's, like, manageable. Alright, that's not how you defend. That's how you slam your face into, a ghost. The dungeon is now easy. Now that we figured out the dumb shit, the dungeon is now easy. You know how many possible combinations there are? That was definitely something you missed in Twilight Princess. I don't know. I don't know. Just unlocked this Link costume in Hyrule Warriors Deluxe Edition. How excited are you for the new Hyrule Warriors game? Are you a big Dynasty Warriors kind of person? Because if you are, you have no place here! No, I'm joking. You have all the place here. Except you don't. And now leave, please. No. I've never played, well, I haven't played a lot of the Hyrule Warriors game. I have it on the Wii U. I don't believe that I picked up the DLC for it. I don't believe that I did. Oh, what am I missing out on? That should be 4, shouldn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, that nerd's downstairs. Like he don't cares. That's cool. How many hours do you have there, fake carts, in Hyrule Warriors? My understanding is most people that are a big fan of the Hyrule Warriors series have put in an obscene amount of time into it. Not cool, bruh. Okay. Did I win? Oh. I saw him get all spinny. How dare ye attack me? The fuck? It's the fourth one every time. What are you supposed to do? Watch out! Ugh, Navi. It's never the one I want to target. It's never the one I don't even know who the fuck we're targeting now. Oh my god. Please? No. No. How about the one? How about the one with the goddamn... Thank you. It's obvious which one it is. It's just we don't target the one that I would like. Thank you. Alright. I think we got this. I just need to be a little bit more patient. It's taking too long. This fight's 6 hours long. Alright, that was fucked up. No! What the fuck? Oh man, the targeting is so trash. It's so trash. It's so trash. Like, the little, like, yellow reticle or triangle above her, and then, like, I'm aiming, and then, like, I target someone, and then the reticle's over there. What the fuck? There's only one order in the game, even though theoretically nothing should be keeping you from doing Arbiter's Ground, Snow Peak Ruins, Temple of Time, or Sky City and gibberish. That's all Twilight Princess stuff. Yeah. That's cool. Huge Zelda fan, you've only played 2 other Warriors games, and Hyrule's the only one you're a fan of, and that's fair. I've played, the only other one that I played was the Dragon Quest one. I forget what that is. That Dragon Quest Warriors? It may be Dragon Quest Warriors. That's the only other one that I've played. I played a bit of Dynasty Warriors 1 and 2, and I mean, when I say a bit, I mean like a bit. Like, I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, and then like I never did anything with them. And then Dragon Quest, whatever the Dragon Quest Heroes. Maybe it's Heroes? Maybe it was Dragon Quest Heroes. I think it's Heroes. I think it's Dragon Quest Heroes. And I played that one. There's a 1 and a 2. There's 2 of them. And I played the first one. I didn't finish it. I got maybe like halfway through, and then I was just like, it got tedious after a while, as like those games tend to do. I just kind of was like, alright, well, we'll come back to it. Hyrule Warriors on Wii U was your most played game on the system. You have 225 hours on this. I think Mario Maker was my most on the Wii U. That may have been the better thing to do, Sabrina. That may have been the better thing to do, but I did not think of that. There was a Dragon Quest. Yep, and I heard the Fire Emblem one for Switch wasn't good. I don't know. I don't know. Sabrina's a huge Fire Emblem fan, though. I can tell you that. Huge. Fire Emblem Warriors fucking sucks. Well, alright. There you go. there you go. Sabrina done said stuff. Sabrina done said stuff. Oh, this is kind of clever. I like that. Yeah, not a game that I would have ever... I'm not a big fan of the Fire Emblem series, so I never would have even attempted to try the game. What made it so bad? Yes, that was kind of the cool thing that Hyrule Warriors did, is that it had characters across the... Oh, I see. I think we need to hit this. I think we need to hit that. Yeah, that was kind of like the big draw to the series, is that there were so many different characters. But that's kind of been like the big thing about the Dynasty Warrior series, is that there's so many characters that you can play as. So many damn characters you can play as. Characters from 2 games? Do characters ever repeat in different games? Is there like ever like sequels and stuff to Fire Emblem games? Well, I thought I hit... What? I guess we didn't hit the right switch. The fuck? Oh, nice. I missed that. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe it's a time thing. But what made it so bad? I mean, okay, so you only had a couple of characters, but were at least the characters varied? I mean, in every Fire Emblem game, I mean, obviously you don't need every character. There's like 20,000 fucking characters in Fire Emblem. That's not trying to sound like a dick, there's just a fuck ton of characters, you know? It's very awakening heavy. I don't know what that means. The other 25% was like 4 characters from Shadow Dragon and Lynn Celica? What? Hyrule Warriors is a love letter to all of Zelda, even some random punches that might be for references, like FEW. Oh, fire. Yeah. Celica being a DLC character. You know who else was DLC more fucking awakening in Fate's characters? Like, well, I know. Well, I feel like you're ultra harsh on a series. And that's not to, like, say that, like, you don't know what you're talking about. Clearly you do. But is there a problem with the fact that there are... It's just from a couple of games? Or is that like a bigger problem? Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We did it. I don't know why that wasn't open the last time. Whatever. Oh, is this the Ganon painting fight? Is that where we are? We're in the Ganon painting fight? Sweet. Oh, that's fun. A franchise with 1 billion characters, yeah, so loading a roster with characters from one game is disappointing. But that's the thing, like, it has 1 billion fucking characters, so how are you ever going to do enough to please everyone? I think it might be a better decision to just do a couple of games rather than one character from, like, every game. I don't know. It's hard to please everyone. What if you choose the wrong characters from all the games? I don't know. I'm scared to play a song. If I play like the wrong song, we get worse. Oh, we can't play a song. I've got no health too. That's not good. I didn't realize I had 2 health. That's not good. Here we go. Well, here we are. Here we are. It is what it is. I didn't realize what was happening.
Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be.
What?
But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real. What? Whatever this creation that goes was, I will banish it to the gap between worlds.
What dimensions? I can't read it. It went too fast. My feet can't read that. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Hey, Teak, what was that about? That I shouldn't be in here without a fairy? What was that? 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 I shouldn't be in here without a fairy? Yo. Yo. What was that? What was that? Dude, we lost like half a heart. We lost like fucking half a heart. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We whooped that dude's ass. We whooped that dude's ass. That was beautiful. Didn't even use the bottle. I didn't even know that was a thing. I beat the shit out of that dude. Didn't even know what the fuck I was doing, but I beat the shit out of him. We lost. Come on. I barely lost any health to that. I got hit once in that entire fight. Come on. Come on. A little adulation, a little pat on the back, a little like, hey, man. GG, motherfucker. GG. You gave me the GG, and I appreciate that. But still. Like how Ganon says that this ghost was way weaker than himself, while this fight is probably harder than the actual Ganon fight. If that, you did say GG. You did say GG. I saw it. Thank you. I'm just saying, I mean, goddamn. This fight is actually harder than Ganon. Because that was easy. Because that was easy. Like, Did I struggle there? How would I ever know that? I mean, it took me a second to realize that we had to swipe back. That was a fun fight. That was actually a really cool fight. Every fight in this game, every boss fight in this game is really cool. Oh, it's Saria.
Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I'm Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Medallion.
Metal lion. Take this metal lion. We like the metal lions. We have 2 metal lions now. 2 metal lions. Is this game not pretty for a 3DS game? I think it's fucking gorgeous for a 3DS game. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power. So what are they called? The Kokiri kids? Like the elves, do they not age? Do they all stay like young little people? I will always be your friend. I like you too. We both have pointy ears. You're no Malin, but I like you too. But why do we look so much like them then? If we're not related to them in any way, if we're not part of their actual culture, why do we look like them? We're like an orphan kid, right? We're an orphaned Hylian that the Kokiris take in, but why do we look like them? Why do we look like Spock? Just like them.
Yeah, hi there. I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you not seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 17 years, they're still kids. Oh my god, it says it right there. All the questions I just had answered by the goddamn fucking scrub. The shrub. The seedling. The sapling. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian.
But why do we have pointy ears? Oh, was our mom and dad? Are we like mixed? That'd be pretty cool if we were mixed. We're half and half. You know, we're coffee and milk, and then we went. I'm all about it.
Happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
Clearly we're Hylian, but why? Oh, did you see? He had a little giblet in his mouth.
Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified the country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered the Forbidden Forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense this was the child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so we took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come.
Why does the I hate auto-advancing text. I cannot express... There was not even a reason for auto-advanced text there. There was no, like, cutscene or anything like that. It was literally just embers burning in the fucking background. There was no need to have auto-advance... I cannot express how angry auto-advanced text makes me in games. If it's a voiced game, fine. Because I can hear everything there. If it's a non-voice game, I need to read that shit. Lickety-split. And I read like a third grader.
You're a Hylian, and we're always bound to leave the forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do.
Eat walnuts. Do you have any walnuts? I like nuts.
That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Yosuke, break the curse on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule.
It was a surprise to learn that Saria is one of the sages, wasn't it, Broski? I wonder how Sheik knew. Anyway, off to the Temple of Time.
Can we finally go
Back in time.
Alright, let's go way back. It's an Easter egg in this game, the bottle. Oh. And they kept it in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Really neat, because that's something that the first time you were able to reflect things was A Link to the Past when you were fighting, Aghanim? Right? Aghanim, he gives you, like the blue, like the normal balls, and then blue balls, which explode into, like, little tiny other balls. If you pull out a fishing rod in the middle of the fight against Ganon, we'll be distracted by it. It's funny. Oh, no shit. That's kind of cool. Because I know that in A Link to the Past, you can use the bug net. Or whatever. The net to, like, reflect Aghanim's. So there's been some sort of, like, strangeness that they've kept in there since the beginning. That's pretty cool. Prevailing fan theories that the Deku Tree created them specifically to raise Link. They were around before Link, though. So they were there just around to raise the hero. Twilight Princess is the one with the fishing rod. The Deku Scrubs that were transformed. What? Now, Hylians just have pointy ears. Also, I don't know if it's ever explicitly said in the game, but Kokiri Forest is actually supposed to be the place where life originated, as in all life from Kokiri. What? Where is that ever? Fan theory. Right, but there's no, like, solid evidence that, like, life originates. I think sometimes people like to jump to conclusions. Oh, is Kokiri... You know what? Hey, Cereal, save the fucking game. Hey, Cereal, save your game. Bro, save your game. God damn it, save your game. So we saved them.
Feel like I've known you for a long time, mister.
I will cut you down to size, you little shit. God damn, how many health? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Alright, so there's gonna be 20 hearts. There's gonna be 20 hearts. Well, okay, but that doesn't say that that's where life comes from. That just... Oh, this is like a hint thing. This is like a big hint thing. I haven't used it yet, but it said that's where you get game hints from. I don't wanna use it. I don't know if it does something to the save file or anything like that, but I don't wanna fuck with it. Here, we can look at it with Navi, I think. Right? No? She won't. Oh, at the beginning of the game, it basically says that, oh, hey, this big stone thing is a hint thing. I don't know if it's like one of those Luigi things or not, but I'm not fucking with it. But I mean, why does if people know if the Kokiri exist, why does that mean that's where all life comes from? That doesn't make sense. Just because, you know, Hylians know that the Kokiri exist doesn't mean anything. That just means some weird ass elf fucking people exist in the world. Great. Like, it doesn't change anything. Oh, it said we need to go back to the Temple of Time. If that's what you're getting at. Unless you're getting at something else that I'm missing out on here. Oh! Hold on. I want to try one thing real quick. There was that target. Man, there are so many Skulltulas that I missed. I could probably grab now. That I don't remember where the fuck they are. I know there's one in the graveyard in Kakariko. I'm not going fucking back there. It's too damn far. It's too damn far. This. I wanted to shoot this. What? Why can I not do shoot that? What? Well, I plumb thought that was a thing, but it was not. Oh man, there's also the place we can fall down in here. Where I took the plummet, there was a, it's a tree? And it was in, like, an open area? Yeah, here. Okay, perfect. Oh, you weren't talking about the oh, I'm sorry. Then I misunderstood what you were saying, Sabrina. I apologize. I thought that's what we were on. There we go. The forest apparently sprouts up around the Deku tree and or Master Sword. Yeah, that was my. Oh, this wasn't what I wanted. It was a different one. Damn it. I thought that was it. I thought that there was a Skulltula in here. That was the wrong one. Forests themselves aren't exactly a place because they're made of living things that live and die and grow anew. Wait, what? 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 I mean, yes, but also, what? I mean, those are all true statements, but what the fuck? What? Why? Now we can get out of here. That's the way we go out. Wait, no, you're right in that regard. I'm just saying, like, why in regards to this game would you make that statement? Obviously, shit specifically sprouts up around the Deku tree for a very specific reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm with fake cards that just. I think that there's something that happens with the Master Sword. I mean, fauna comes from all places. Deserts, grasslands, forests. Like, everything's fucking fauna. Kokiri can move around. Does it actually? Well, do you mean because of the Lost Woods? I think just I don't think like it actually moves. I just think it's complicated to get into. Like the Kokiri intentionally make it confusing. I think it stays in the same spot. I just think that, you know, like it's, as long as you don't know the specific way in, you can't exactly enter appropriately. Flora does not come from fauna. Well, sure. Flora is plant, fauna is animal. I don't know what you guys are trying to get at. I didn't think Kokiri Forest moved. I thought Kokiri Forest stayed where it was. It's just that the way to get into it is a maze. And if you don't know the appropriate way to get in, obviously you can't get in. Or maybe... Yeah, so Flora. Flora is plant. That's an easy way to remember it. Flora, flower. Fauna, on the other hand, is a bit more like strange of a word. And yeah, that means aminal. Aminiminiminal. Aminiminiminal. At least a little bit easier way to remember it. And I've gotten them confused myself, so I can't really say that I am absolved of that. I've definitely confused the two myself.
You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years.
I don't want to do that. I want to be a big boy.
If you want to challenge the mighty foes you've defeated again, make for the bed in your childhood home. In the realm of dreams, you should be able to face them anew. The time will come when you have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you, for when that time comes. The song to return to the Temple of Time, the prelude of light.
But yeah, just teach. I don't understand that. Ayayxa. From game to game, things like the Master Sword, Forest, Desert, Lake, Castle, Death Mountain, etc. move around the map. Oh, right, sure, they're never in the same place. That's fair. But they're also different in new worlds. So, I mean, there is that. I like how you give Sheik a high-pitched voice, even though she's supposed to be disguised as a he, right? It's supposed to be a he. Dude, how deep do you think Zelda's voice really is? How deep do you think Zelda's voice is? Oh.
Do you think it's this deep? Or do you think it's a little bit higher? I mean, come on. It's Zelda. It's Zelda.
All right, let's even say, whoops, I'm like bashing the shit out of my mic. I'm sorry. Let's even say that Sheik is clearly a female. You can tell Sheik is a female. It's not like they're trying to hide that fact from you. They're just trying to hide the fact that it's Zelda from you. It's clearly a lady. So, how many ladies do you know with baritone voices? I can name one. One? There aren't many ladies that have deep voices. They call Sheik a dude? Yeah, but Sheik is clearly a girl. Sheik is clearly a girl. It's got boobies. She has boobies.
As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Broski, we shall meet again.
I mean, like, she has boobies. like, oh, even if they do, I mean, boobies. I see nothing. I see boobies.
All right. Well, I mean, come on. I just see a tone dude. All right. All right. All right. It's still Zelda. It's still Zelda. Y'all trying to fuck with me. It's still Zelda. Sheik is Zelda. We knew that. I thought it was. I thought it was. Like, I always, when as a kid, I went, holy shit, we're 7 years in the future. That's Zelda. Blonde hair, blue eyes, boobies, Zelda. I see femboy wife. Rin! Oh, Rin. We're talking Catherine again from, you know, the video game. Catherine. Rin is totally femboy wife. I loved Rin. My dude. I went through that game specifically so we could get busy with Rin. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Sheik is Sheik. I think Sheik is very well foreshadowed that it's Zelda. I don't think they hide it well at all. I guess but then again, like, I was older when I played this. I think some kids may have had that shit go over the head. I was more or less an adult when I played this the first time, so I was just like, "Oh, it's her." I never once was like, "Oh yeah, no, this is some like brand new character." I was like, "That's old ass Zelda." that's 17-year-old Zelda trying to be coy. Never crossed your mind? It was the first thing that I fucking thought. Like, I never once doubted that it was Zelda. Never once. I was just like, it's totally her. She has red? A different skin tone? Really? Alright, well, fucking blonde hair. Goddamn. The blonde hair. How many Gerudo have blonde hair? Oh, well, she's not supposed to be Gerudo. She's supposed to be Sheikah, right? She's supposed to be Sheikah. Which, Impa. Impa's supposed to be Sheikah as well, but Impa is technically Gerudo, right? Or am I getting that mixed up? Either way. I mean, I just assumed it was Zelda. No. But what about Sheik makes you think the fucking hair? I don't know. I thought they looked the same. And, I mean, come on. She has, like, a mask and, like, a camisole on. I mean, you think that, like, they're intentionally hiding identity for a reason. It's Zelda. That's all I did. She is definitely foreshadowed by Impa doing the Deku Nut trick, and then later someone doing it clearly wasn't Impa. I immediately saw her and I thought Zelda. I don't know. I think it was the hair. Link has blonde... Link doesn't have blonde hair. Well, sort of, I guess. It's a little... Zelda has... But Link isn't Zelda. Right. But still, Link isn't Zelda. I mean, you've already answered that one yourself. Link is not Zelda. I don't know. Let's go into better light. It's got blonde hair. Might as well say I got blonde fucking hair if Link has blonde hair. Go in the goddamn house! I can't tell, it's too far. Well, first of all, I'm colorblind. I always thought Link had brown hair. We can't get close enough. I want a better view. I want a better view. I don't fucking know. Sure, fine, he's blind. Sure, fine, he's blind. Fine, he's blind. Link is absolutely damn it, Link is blind. Okay, fine, Link is blind. Sure. It's not fucking Link, though. Link exists in the future as fucking Link. So, regardless of the fact whether Link's color has brown or blonde hair is completely irrelevant, Link is not fucking Sheik. Like, I think that's pretty well established that Link is not Sheik. That's what I thought. I thought, okay, so in this game, Link has blonde hair. Fine. My recollection of Link is that he usually has brown hair. I don't think it should make a difference, though. We're arguing something that has nothing to do with the fact that Sheik is fucking Zelda. That's all that I'm trying to get at. I can't tell. Why is it red inside the house? I can't tell. He's got red here. He's a goddamn fucking ginger. He's a ginger. According to this game now, he's a ginger. I think younger me jumped to conclusions as well. I agree. I won't deny that. I won't deny that. I will not deny the fact that probably younger me jumped to conclusions, but I don't think it was a foregone conclusion that I made that. We jumped forward in the future and somebody's helping me out that already knows what's happening. They know Zelda's song. I think it was a good intuitive guess that I made. I don't think that it was something that was like completely out of like, oh, the left field, you know, like just something like, oh shit, well, yeah, that character might as well be that character without any sort of hints whatsoever. I don't think that it was foreshadowed heavily, but I think there's enough in there that you can go, yeah, maybe. Oh, we've got 20, dude. We're gonna go back to Kakariko. We're gonna go back to Cactown. Because we got 20, we can turn and we can get more monies. And, or maybe I just got lucky as a kid. Or maybe I just got... You know what? We may have just gotten lucky. I tried to stay on top of the drawbridge too, but I fell off, which was sad. I've never seen that happen either. I didn't know that could happen, but hey, it did. And things happen. And it's possible. It's possible that, like, Link never met Sheik and it could have been a brand new NPC. For sure. Absolutely. Without question. Absolutely could have been. Absolutely could have been. There are rupees up there. I don't need them, though. That's the thing. I don't need them. I think they're, are they silver rupees? Look at how happy you are! The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's your reward! You obtained the Shard of Agony. What the fuck? Julius Caesar, where are you? Stabby backs. This unique crystal resonates when brought near something secret or hidden. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you asking me questions? Don't ask questions. If you hear it. Alright, so in like most games, it'll make a like ding noise or a bell noise that there is something that we can do. Okay. That's cool. I don't think it's forgettable. I think that's helpful, in a way. I think that's helpful. It'll at least let us know that there is something nearby. It lights up. But I can't equip it, though. So does something happen on the top screen? I just assumed that it would make a noise because that's kind of what it said, is that it would make a noise. I thought we were gonna get a bigger fucking wallet. I wanted mo monies. Mo monies. Oh, but well, there's the thing. There's no rumble pack in the 3DS, so they had to do something else to change that. And that's fair, because that doesn't exist there. Oh, what if we make it rain? We need to make it rain. Make it rain. They said we got the Song of Storms, right? I've never been able to play that. And this dude was all pissy at young Link for playing the Song of Storms. Let's go play it in here. Oh, and we need to go talk to Malin. We need to go talk to Malin. I gotta remember to talk to Malin. Hey, Cereal, go talk to fucking Malin. Oh, is this where we acquire the magnifying glass? I think that's what we get here. And now we've created a stable time loop. Right, we have to make things right the way they are. Did my words did not make sense? Right, make things right the way they are. Well, jibber jabber, flibber flabber, blim blam, squim squam. Kid? Perfect. We're in. Bottom of the well. I like bottoms. I like bottoms. Let's have some fun in here then. Hi, sir. No. Put away your shit. Lick it. Lick it. Lick it. Why are we highlighting it? What are you doing? I don't want to talk to her.
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying. Hey, listen.
I found a way through. Well, we're just gonna go through then. We figured it out. Figured out the secret of the dungeon. Walls. Holy shit. Walls. Good God, yo. What? Well, this sucks. I don't want it. There's so many monies down here that I can't do anything with. Worst day ever. Oh, we need bombs. Boop boo boo boop boo boo boop boo boo boo. It sucks that I can't just like bop a button. It sucks that I can't just bop a button. Alright, let's do that. I'd rather have the boomerang equipped. No, gimme. Cool beans. I like dungeon. Alright. Some shit over there. I am not gonna pick up any of the goddamn silver rupees, because clearly I do not need them. It's a lot of fucking rupees. Ooh. You don't tell me what to do. I'm picking up the goddamn rupees. They're rupees. I don't need rupees. I'm not picking them up. That was a lot of bombs on the other side. Need this lens of truth. These fake walls are gonna be rough. There may also be, like, it's not just fake walls, there could be enemies. There could be enemies that could be invisible as well. This noise is distracting. It's like clicking, like it's like a gear or something like that. What do you want? No! 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 You do not tell me I'm tired! I know I'm tired! God damn it. You don't need to tell me that. Ooh. All those Rupadoops up there. Yeah, there was clearly a fake floor in that chest, and they wanted you to fall down. I mean, that's obviously like you know, trap. It's like, oh, hey, look. Wait. Also, can I just ask why this is at the bottom of the well? Like, I get that there's sort of a reason, but still, why would this all be under a well inside of a town above? Well, towns have giant sewer systems. And also video games. And also video games. And also, oh, and also, oh, and also, huh? And video games. Alright, so answers have been made. Huh.
I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they're saying.
I know, that's what I'm doing. Fucking Navi thinks I'm, like, not doing shit. Okay, well, we'll wait for that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not going to do me any good. These don't be rupees. Sure. Sure. Fucking Deku nuts, sure. Oh, that's how we got down there. Okay. Clever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, well, I know where there's a hole in one of the rooms now. I wonder if I can, like, logistically get around it. There was something... I don't know why. I don't know where I am. I thought there was something in one of those walls. It was that. Oh, okay. That would afford me a situation to avoid the big spooky ghost, but I don't give a fuck. Still in here. Oh, it's immediate. Now. Yeah, there's fucking holes everywhere, man. For sure. Alright, so I didn't realize that that hole was, like, right off the jump in the room. I thought we had a little bit of leeway there. Right, we don't. Good to know. Good to know. I thought there was, like, a... You know, like, a little bit of a gap there that I could walk around, but there's not, so... Alright. Cool beans. This is where we came in. Don't believe I can grab that because we do not have the iron boots. Maybe it's over here that the whole... Yeah, there it is. It's just the other side. And we got 2 keys now. And we do know where a door is. Perfect. Yeah, sure. Let's go on. I don't know. There's a bunch of holes in this room. I know that there's a bunch of fucking... Oh, this is not the room that I was thinking of. There's a room that we can do in here that's got a bunch of the keys in there, but... Okay, I got it. It has like a shit ton of holes in it. Obviously can't go across there, so that doesn't really make a whole lot of difference of why I shot all that. Oh, I bet you there's an invisible path. No! That is not what I wanted. I could probably figure that out on my own. That's a bit wonky, but you can't wear the iron boots as young Link. You can't wear the iron boots as young Link. I can wear the iron boots as whoever I want. You're just thinking all negative like, and I'm thinking all like, yo, we about to like wreck some shit. Don't ruin my dream, Sab. Don't ruin my dream. One day it'll happen. And you'll be like, OMG, WTF, TIL. And I'll be like, nerder. Nerder. Gross.
This wall says something here. Danger below. That's what it says.
What does that mean? Exactly what it meant. Exactly. She went into that wall. That's deceptive. That's deceptive. I mean, like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, how am I supposed to know that? The song? Water song. Merry Christmas. Happy Chanukah. Your Kwanzaa's the best. I don't know what song that you would use in Santa Baby? Genie in a Bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. I did beat the Forest Temple. It took like 12 hours. It took like 12 hours. Apparently, I forgot to grab the chest at the beginning of the dungeon, and that was my big hiccup. Because I thought that it was outside the dungeon, and apparently it was something that you could grab for inside the dungeon. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I made a big old Rudy doo-doo boo-boo. Rudy boo-boo. Doody boo-boo. I fucked up. But yeah, we beat the Forest Temple. We are now in the Whelmple. We're going places. We're doing things. You're vibing? I love vibing. Can I vibe? My shield's gone. You prick. I got it back. I'm amazing. Apparently we're going to leave the shield off now. I like to vibe. What you vibing to? I can totally vibe. Well, what are you vibing to? Spread the deets, bruh. Stop! No, 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 no! Get out of here! Just go. Link, we don't need to fight. No! I said tell me what it is, not send me a goddamn link. God damn it! Well, Sabrina, if I haven't impressed you with any of my gameplay, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I've ever impressed you with. I feel bad. I feel bad, and I'll do harder to improve upon that. Because I feel like I've done some halfway decent, impressive things over the years. I feel like I have. I beat Mega Man 6. I mean, first of all, I beat Mega Man 6. Right? Like, I did that. I beat Mega Man 6. X6. I'm sorry. Mega Man X6. Not just Mega Man 6. Mega Man X6. Right? Hey. People give up on that shit. I actually beat it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we do there. It's the Final Fantasy X-2 soundtrack. Oh, nice. It's got some groovy tunes in it. It's got some horrendous tunes, but it also has some really groovy tunes in it. For sure. There's no question about it. Gibdo. Gibdo. Hold on. Gibdo. Gibdo. Gibby. Kimmy Gibbler dough. Kimmy Gibbler. It's Kimmy Gibbler. Let's burn it. No, don't look at me. I just wanted to burn you to death. How did he jump on me? I was giving him a Nuka-Cola. This nerd cheats. No. Camptown races, sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Camptown races, 5 miles long, do-da-doo-da day. Fuck. The thing destroyed me. Final Fantasy X-2 remains as one of the dumbest video game titles. I believe we have worse, but it's not a great one. I won't fight that, Sabrina. I won't fight that, but there are definitely worse out there. There's a lot worse out there than X-2, but yes. Not a great sequel name, but how would you do it? Final Fantasy X, the Afterlog. Maybe that's what they needed to do. The Afterlog. You know what we can do, though? Instead of throwing on something that can burn away, we could throw that on. I could just cower. Yeah, we could do that. We could just cower. Cower. Oh, well, you don't have to cower. I have heard some really dumb titles since then, but yeah, it's not great. Kingdom Hearts has entered the chat. Kingdom Hearts 358 days over 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Kingdom Hearts has got some dum dee da dee dum. Wow. 2 hits. 2 hits. That was it. 2. Ow! Keys! Cheap-ass keys! Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Clementine. You've been lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. You piece of shit! No, get out of there! Run like a coward! Link! I mean, I'm not arguing with you, Sabrina. It's a dumbass name. The game was fun though, to an extent. It was a shitty game, but a fun shitty game. I mean, Yuna just wanted some Titas. Unis wanted some TDs. And then it was like a girl power game. It was one of the first games that actually was like a big all-female cast, too. Which, I mean, regardless of how shitty of a game it may have been, it at least had that going for it. There was some cool stuff. You got to play dress up. We got to play Barbie with them. We got to put the ladies in some cute ensembles, right? That's exciting. I mean, if that's your bag of tea. I think it met a lot of guys like, oh, there's an edgy girl. Oh, there's a cute, innocent girl. Oh, there's a pristine girl. You know, I mean, I think it was a game. It was a game that existed at one time or another. At one time. It was a game that existed at one time. Right, there's a heart in there. Oh, we start with 3 hearts. I forgot. I plumb forgot that. Well, the other Gibdo is gone though. Oh, but there's a key bean. A bean of keys. From what? From me being creepy and gross? Yes, probably. Probably. Tis I, the creepy one. Oh, stop touching my hair? I just showered. I'm all clean and stuff? I'm telling. Sabrina doesn't know how to interact with you. You put the cheese on top of the protein so that the cheese melts onto the protein and gets all gooey and nice, right? You know what? That's how you make a good cheeseburger. That is seriously how you make a good cheeseburger. So, you cook the cheeseburger, you cook 2 sides of it, and obviously you do it medium. You can have it medium rare. Medium rare is usually reserved for steak. I don't think cheeseburgers or burgers themselves should be anything other than medium. I think medium is perfect. Medium well is going a little bit too much, but sometimes people like a little bit char on the outside. I'm not going to fault you for it. Do you. Do you. But once you cook the first side of the cheeseburger, that is when you add on, when you flip the cheeseburger over once. Never push down on a cheeseburger, whether you're doing it in the kitchen or whether you're doing it outside. Those are the important juices. Those are the important juices. You flip a cheeseburger over, and maybe like a minute or so, or a minute and a half, that's when you put the cheese on top. And that is when the cheese gets all melty and gooey. That's when the cheese gets all melty and gooey. And then you slide it on to a slightly crisp bun. A slightly crisped. Not overly crisp, but slightly crisp bun. And then on the other side of the bun, that's when you add your condiments. You add all your condiments. And then you put the lettuce. You jam the lettuce into the condiments. And then you put the tomato on top of it. And then you put the tomato on top of the lettuce. And then anything else you want on there, whether it's pickles or whatever, and sometimes on the bottom layer of the bun, you put on a little bit more condiment action. Sometimes you put a little bit more condiment action on the bottom of that. Whether you want some horseradish down there, some mustard down there, some mayonnaise, some ketchup, whatever you didn't put on the top, sometimes you throw that on the bottom. And that way that gives that a slick patio to go on. But then on the cheesy side, if you have other condiments, if you're other additives, if you're just throwing on tomato, then you put the tomato into the cheese. But if you got some bacon, you throw some bacon on top of the cheese. And that way things aren't like slipping and sliding around. You make sure that things are just kind of like glued into place. And why are we talking about Final Fantasy XI? Final Fantasy X-2 is a perfectly fine name. By the way, it's a sequel to Final Fantasy X. What else would you call it? Final Fantasy X, the sequel game. That's what you call it. Duh. If you didn't know that, well, now you know. Final Fantasy IX isn't a sequel to Final Fantasy X. It's not wordy, it's perfect. It's perfect. You're just overthinking things. Alright, well, clearly we're not going to beat this game. This game's a big ass mouth of a cheater. I mean, I don't mind there being sequels to Final Fantasy games. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think they could handle the sequels. Well, alright, the first time I think they got it right was Final Fantasy 13-3, which was Lightning Returns. It's not called anything other than Lightning Returns. I refer to it as Final Fantasy 13-3, which most people probably don't do. It's Lightning Returns. It just, they gave it a name and they were just like, yep, it's the sequel to 13-2. It's Lightning Returns. It's one of the few Final Fantasy games I have not beaten because I couldn't do it. I did not like Lightning Returns. But it doesn't have like one of the sub names. It's the game. I didn't want to go down there. I want to go back over here. No, not this way. This is all wrong. I want to go this way. There are a couple of paths that we haven't gone down. It's not directly in front of me. It's to the right a little bit. And then we go into the wall, maybe? What's the... Huh. The statue must be the source of all the water on this floor. Final Fantasy X, Tidus goes to Denny's. He loves Denny's. That wasn't it? Well, you can eat a big fat ham sandwich then. Highly possible. Highly possible I do not possess the song to get in there. As of... Okay, that's not helpful. You scumbag. I was gonna bash your face in. Alright. This wall, it says something here. Danger above. Oh. Can't do anything about that. No! No, I'm sure. We're gonna... we'll figure it out. We got it. Maybe. I know there's another locked door. I know that... I don't remember where the other locked door is, but I know there's another locked door. Because I recall seeing it. I mean, we're here now. Why wouldn't we be able to do it? Tidus. TDs. TDs. TDs, TD. Let's check the map out. So this is where I want to go. That little corner right there. The lower right. Not the lower right, but the right above map, there's that long vertical section, and then to the right of that, there's the room we've been in. And I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. That's where the key door is. I just don't remember how we got there. We will have to do some exploration sturfs to try to get over there. That is also a place we want to end up in. Oh, no, sir. You will not. You shield. You shield-stealing bastard. Oh. Yeah, man, those things, what are they called? Dirty McRubies? I don't remember them, but they're assholes for sure. Alright. Alright, we can't go around a ledge. I know the middle of the area is safe. No, 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 no! Sam, we're still here. Howdy, howdy. We're banging our head against the wall, but we're getting this. We're getting this. I need a magnifying glass to get through here, and I don't know where the fuck it is. You're pretty surprised? Why are you surprised? Why? Why? Why would you be surprised at my god gaming skills? Why? 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 Oh, that's where the other one is? Okay. Let's go in this room. Let's go in this room. We're in another dungeon. I don't know if it's necessarily the next dungeon, but we are in another dungeon. That's fun. We are in a other dungeon. Yeah, we're in the well. We are in the well. Indubitably. I did beat the Forest Temple. I fucked up in the Forest Temple. I avoided somehow the first treasure chest because I thought the first treasure chest was not inside the dungeon, and I just assumed that it was going to be rupees, and I made a big error in my judgment. Yeah, you just can't do that. It's important, though. We'll get it, though. I've got to figure out... There's a room specifically that I need to figure out that I don't know yet. I don't know how the fuck we're going to get across... Oh, you know what? I think I do know how we're going to get across there. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Yeah, I was gonna be like, yeah, let's use the hook shot. Let's use the hook shot. But you can't hook shot your way across there. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that I can't do that. That was my thought. Nope, this way. Oh. Oh. So we got to find our way across. This spot over here. We'll figure it out. So I know I can't run on the left or right side. Let's go directly down the middle. Let's go right down the middle. Well, you can't run straight. That's that's a boo-boo too. Straight's a big no-no. Oh my gosh! I think we got lucky. The fact that you get to wear a ton of different masks and get to hide your identity, that's pretty cool. Which you kind of get to do in this game. Huh. What do you think it has something to do with this? Link couldn't use the hookshot in Ocarina. When Link gets the hookshot Majora's Mask, it's an entirely different hookshot. Interesting. Yeah, the royal... Well, that's what I thought I did. I thought I did the... And so, even though it's a direct sequel, he uses a different kind of hookshot. Oh! We'll go eat a dick. I thought I did that earlier. This game... Alright, well that's perfect. Well, that's perfect, because we drained it. We drained the swamp. We Donald Trumped it again! Oh my god, we Donald Trumped it again. Dude, we're so much better than Donald Trump. We can drain the swamp and he can't. Oh my gosh. We're the best. We're the best. It was a goddamn fucking heart! Piece of shit! It's golden and shaped a bit differently. That's cool. That there is a genuine difference between them. That's really neat. It's pretty doggone neato ben adito. I agree with Sam. That's pretty doggone a doperino. It's dope. It's dope. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we come out. All right. So, but there is this right here. We can go down. Oh, there's a path down here, even neater. Neater banditter. Bombs. Dude, I'm loving this dungeon. This is fun. The bow he gets is also different since he's actually the hero's bow, which is golden. Look at you paying to... people that pay attention to that kind of detail disturb me, but also fascinate me. Because it's stuff that I never pay attention to. I just go, oh, okay, we did things. You know? That's my reaction to things. Is like, oh yeah, we did stuff. Cool. Good one. Oh, no. Alright, man. Let's do bombs. Let's do bombs. Bombs or the slingshot are gonna be helpful here. Alright, well, that was good. It's not what I want! No! Get your goddamn face away! Fucking hell! Like, what? No! No! Okay, alright, I got it. I got it. Fine then. Stay the fuck away from the hands. Creepy as goddamn hands. Huh. Fine, grab me. I guess that's how we lure it out. Sure. So it's gotta grab our face. Gross. Man. Goddamn fucking Catholic priests are goddamn everywhere, aren't they? Why are you proud of your dog, dude? What did your dog do? Makes up for that by being the creepiest fucking thing in the world. It is very creepy. There's no question about it. It's very creepy. Nightmares? No, I think the Re-Deads are scarier than that. Though it's definitely a creepy-ass boss. Oh! Lens of Truth. There we go. It's super creepy, but anything you do outside of wait for it to put its face in your sword is a waste of time. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I won't.
I wonder what this could be. It looks like a lens. I wonder if it will let you see things better. Anyway, this place is dank and creepy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but there's like dank and creepy shit we need to find in here, so... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Your dog usually cries if he's not by your side, but last night and tonight he was upstairs and went to sleep all by himself. Nice. That's fucked up, Sabrina. I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. Obviously, we're not cool. And, oh my god, 200 fucking rupees? It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. You know I'm a sensitive human being. Everyone here knows that I'm sensitive and I have real human being feelings. And then you guys go and throw at me, you know, bullshit like that. And then I have to come back and be like, ouch. You nerds. I hate you all. Oh, no shit. Holy freaking for holy. So, hold on. So, it drains magic. It drains magic. That's cool. It also sucks. I hate this game. Why would it drain magic? You're an asshole. Don't drain my magics. We also have to go this way for no reason whatsoever. I did, but there was this one area that we didn't get to fully explore, so obviously we have to... We gotta do it. Got to do it. Heyo! Hey, in the middle of the barn. Hey, do you want to target it? Thank you. No, do you want to target? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. We didn't beat it. We didn't beat it. Now we've beaten it. Now that we have all the goddamn fucking rupees in the fucking world that we don't need. Yeah, it seems slow, but it's not slow enough. 22. Oh, no, we need... Yeah, we just picked up the Vibrator. As if it were a beverage, as if it were me. Ow. 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 You dirty skin flap. You dirty skin flap. I don't even know what that means. What is a gold scatula glitch? Does that have something to do with my mother? Because I would not like that if my mother was a gold scatula glitch. I would like her to remain the saint that she is and the lovely human being, and if you call my mother a gold scatula again, I will ban you forever. Oh no! I know none of those were words that came out of anybody's mouth. I just thought it would be amusing. For now. For now. But I'll get you later, cereal. Get you later. For all those things you didn't say about my mama, I'll get you. I guess we're done here. I think we're done here. I am thinking we are done here. I think we're done. No, you will not have my body today. You will not have my body today. Tomorrow maybe, but today is my day. I don't want to know what it is, but at the same time, I also want to know what it is. I really don't. I really don't. But curiosity does pique my interest. I don't want to know. I genuinely don't, but I do want to know. We'll have to figure that out after we beat all the video games. All of them. It's just the small matter of beating all video games, and then I'll know. Look at Link breathing heavy, like he only got 1 heart of health. The scrub. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, even if I knew it, I wouldn't do it. We're playing this game as legitimately as possible. It's a brand... I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is a blind playthrough. I mean, I went over that with you guys. Like, I don't really remember my initial playthrough back in 1998. So for everything that I'm doing, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's happening. This is all strange and new, which is exciting. I mean, like, I have vague recollections, and from, like, the other playthroughs I've seen other people do, and some of the speed runs I've seen people do, yes. I do have some idea of what's happening, but not really. But not really. The fuck? Please? Please? Oh, we could go to the graveyard. We could go to the graveyard. We could go to the graveyard. There's some sexiness in the graveyard. Is a glitch only in the 3DS? Whoops. I am hugging that signpost. In which you can glitch Dampy into giving you infinite heart pieces. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, that doesn't help, and I would still like to find all the heart pieces on my own, but it's kind of cool. I don't want all of Dampy's heart pieces, but that actually is kind of cool. That there are, like, weird nuances like that happen in the game. Why nuances? Fucking glitches. It's not a nuance. Nuance is a subtlety. There's no fucking subtlety in that. It's just like fucking breaking the goddamn game. So I think we need to find our way up there. So there was the other day. Teak! Did you know you're my favorite person? Did you know you're my favorite person? Did you know right now, you're my favorite person? I love you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That made me so damn happy. That made me so damn happy. You're right. I should save. You know what's been nice? That's 2 days in a row so far. We're at nearly 4 in the morning now, which is really late for me right now, but this is 2 days in a row. We have not had a crash. I think we're on the cusp of being okay, but please don't stop reminding me. We do need to remember to save, because I am more than likely just it's almost always a foregone conclusion that I forget to do those things. Oh, this is the Shadow Temple? Well, man. So, one of the fairies said that on our way back from where we were on Death Mountain, that there was another fairy temple. And I thought it was this one. I thought that was where it was. But if that's the Shadow Temple, then that doesn't do anything for me. So we need to find the other fairy temple. She said it was on the way back. That's the most confusing thing. You know, I can't do this. It's 4 in the morning. I haven't even had dinner. I'm not gonna eat dinner. I'm just gonna go to fucking sleep. I think we're good here. Like, I'll probably, like, respawn, like, somewhere in Kakariko. I think this is a good spot to, like, say, like, hey, we're good. Yeah, Link is gonna be fine tomorrow. I feel like such an idiot that, like, I barely beat the Forest Temple tonight because of my own, like, dumbinity. I know that's not a word, but I'm gonna say that it was Dumbinty. Dumminity. Dumbness. That took way longer than it needed to. We could have been, like, in another dungeon at this point, finishing things out, which is really unfortunate. But hey, we got a spyglass. That's pretty cool. We can see all the secrets now. That's pretty nifty. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's go and attempt to find someone else that's playing video games that are this. Can we do that? What is this game? What is this game? Is this Mario Maker? Let's see if anyone else I know is streaming, first of all. And if not... Oh. It's making me talk on my internet. Oh. Yo, Link is breathing heavy. Ocarina. That's not... How do you spell ocarina? Ocarina. 3D. We're doing 3D. We're not doing OG. Nope, I'm the only one that does 3D. Why am I the only one that plays 3D? Alright, we're gonna raid Josie. He's playing Donkey Kong Country. He's playing Donkey Kong Country. Let's go say hi to Josie. Josie's a pretty cool cat. God, I mean, he's playing fucking Donkey Kong Country. Like, how cool can you be if you're playing goddamn Donkey Kong Country? At least follow along with the raid. You don't have to stay, but at least say hey. We're gonna raid this guy. He's a pretty cool cat. He's playing goddamn Donkey Kong Country. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings. I will be back tomorrow. We'll continue this game because we're gonna have a great freaking time doing it. Either way, peace out, you lovely people. Enjoy your evenings, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.